muted? No, I won't. The fuck are you people doing here? I just want to play Raincode. Hello, Talisman. Thank you all for showing up. I'm sorry that the finale of Raincode has been delayed so many times, but we're here, we're doing it, and unless my Switch dies, which is a very real possibility, we're finishing this motherfucker. So, yeah. I see fishing is in full force. Very good, very good. Fishing is going to be muted because, yes, it is serious time. I'm going to keep it on for now, but if muted fishing becomes a problem, I can turn it off completely. So, yeah. In the last episode of Dragon Ball Z, we learned, spoilers, a lot of stuff. A lot of things. There was stuff about meat buns. And I'm very curious what happened after we got teenager napped. Because now I'm suspicious of any time I don't see Yuma Kokohead being his original Kokoheaded self.
Ow! Why did you let go halfway through?
We're off to a stellar start. How's everybody doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh yes, and thank you for the donations. Yes, we are raising Driftcoin to get Talisman some winter clothes. It's getting cold out, and he's a naked boy. It hasn't been a problem before, but you know. Aw, thank you. Damn. I didn't realize how many Driftcoin you fuckers were hoarding. Maybe the fishing game goes on sale too often. I still have 6.4, holy crap. We are already at 12k raised for winter clothes. Damn. 9.8. Holy shit. Guy with 4k, we're at 14k raised? Damn. Alright, well fuck. Got 7.3 after that? Jesus. What were my more expensive tiered things at? Oh no, I'm gonna have to start doing some of these more expensive ones, probably. Shit. Oh well. We care about the cute, must support. That's very fair. He is very cute. Look at him go. Ah. Speaking of cute, let's watch these two be adorable.
For good luck. You can't just start breaking tradition, you know.
Aww.
I've gotten used to this view.
In the beginning, you were so terrified of the mystery labyrinth.
Oh, we're recapping.
Maybe that means I've grown as a detective.
It means I've been a phenomenal mentor. But this mystery labyrinth seems different from the previous ones.
It looks exactly the same, Shinigami. What are you
I
doing?
figured. We'll finally uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Just up ahead.
Everybody comfy? Everybody cozy? Everybody settled in? Because we are fucking finishing Raincode. The main story. I'm not gonna do the DLC. It's the smell.
No matter what the truth may be,
Is it the smell of meat buns?
I will expose it. Whatever the mystery may be, I'll never turn my eyes away. That's my mission as a
Oh,
detective.
before we can do that, how's the audio? Is it too loud? Too quiet? The smell of meat buns. Hey, human meat's still meat? Audio's fine? Okay, good. Let's party.
Can I count on your support again, Shinigami?
Still relying on others after all this time.
Yeah, it's not a weakness to rely on others.
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Yes, I am.
She just fucking kills him. Sorry, as ever, I am a screenshot tourist. Unless this cutscene is still just the same. All right. Yeah, it's just the same. All right.
Here's the solution key we'll need.
Solution key? Singular? Oh my god, that gets me every time. That's so good.
Oh, you've never thanked me for this before. I considered just handing it over normally, but I'm glad I kept it this way instead.
You bitch.
You can do it normally.
Anyway, let's go. Let's unriddle this mystery.
Let's
labyrinth.
do it. Sword. Whose skull is that? No, it's not yours, Talisman. I checked. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited. Yeah, let's do it. She can do. Oops, that's. Ooh. Ooh, I love it. Oh, I love it. All right. All right. You guys, keep up the good work.
This is Kanai Ward.
The mystery this time seems to be deeply related to Kanai Ward itself.
Oh, that's
Just
sick.
like you said, Master, if we keep going, we should be able to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Yeah, let's unmystery this fucking
Fit
labyrinth.
for the final mystery.
Speaking of, why do you think this is the last mystery labyrinth?
Because this is the last chapter.
No reason. It just feels like that. I think I needed your powers in order to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret in the first place. I've got a feeling that when we solve this mystery, our pact will come to an end. Am I wrong?
You know I can't reveal anything about our pact. Regardless, if I train you to be a great detective, there'll come a day you won't need me anymore.
But there's still a ways to go before I can call myself a true detective.
How much of a ways?
At the very least,
How long is this stream gonna
I
be?
have to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone.
Hmm? I think I've heard that before somewhere.
Don't you remember? You heard that from the person who left the strongest impression on you.
Oh, right, you're just a copycat.
I'm copying nobody. I'm just echoing what they said. I guess you could say they influenced me. If that was said by a detective you admire, it seems like a good idea to aim for the same goal.
You can't just say you're echoing someone in a game about copycat zombie homunculi.
Anyway, here it comes. It's the mystery protecting Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Then I just need to solve it. Let's go, Shinigami.
Got a ways to go? Hell yeah. Perfect. We're in it to win it. What was the cause of Amaterasu and Kanai Ward's development? I don't know. We're out. I'm gonna go get a meat bun. Homunculus research, obviously. Yuma, yes! Every mystery in the world, huh? That's a lot of work for a mortal.
With the homunculus research.
Yeah, I mean, you're ambitious when you're young.
Yeah, there's no mistake that's the root cause of what's going on in this city.
So it involves the
It looks like a
mystery of
bowling alley.
homunculus research? Let's clear it up all at once, Master.
Yo, yes, please. Let's clear up the mystery of the homunculi. Oh, what color is the blood gonna be? Oh, what color is the blood gonna be? Ah, it's still red. Good. Why did the request the homunculus research? For military purposes. I still had canon Yuma as like a 20-year-old manlet. Yeah, the Master Detectives being like 19 to 20 really does make a lot of things less uncomfortable. I like that. I'm gonna keep that as well.
An immortal army and requested that Amaterasu conduct homunculus research.
Basically, it was for military purposes. So what exactly are homunculi?
They're artificially made human beings.
They break the third rule of alchemy.
DNA is extracted to use as a base to grow human cells. The age, gender, and looks are synthetically copied onto an artificial human.
What's the fun in copying people to begin with?
Yeah, that's true. Why don't you just make new
Something
variants
I'll
of
never
people?
understand. Humans are such weird creatures.
I mean, they could be genetically identical, just, I don't know, play around with it a bit. Have fun. Get crazy with it.
Is that a mystery phantom?
But whose phantom is it?
Wendy's? Karumi?
Huh? It's me? Why?
Ooh, I love it.
Phantom is the materialization of someone who wants to conceal the truth.
They are children of Frana. Or something. I never watched Brotherhood. Oh, but Brotherhood was so good. They're both good. Don't get me wrong, but Brotherhood was my favorite of the two. And that mostly is because that was just the one more accessible when I was watching Full Metal Alchemist. The third rule of alchemy, don't drink from unlabeled beakers. I thought for a second he meant Kids Next Door's father. Oh, also, yes, there's a lot of overlap there, actually. Come to think of it. Oh my god. We're off to a great start.
Master, you want to hide the truth?
Your amnesia is hiding the truth.
That's impossible!
Master, quick! Defeat Master right away!
Which one do I... Shinigami's like, which one do I smooch?
Yeah.
Oh, I want to see Glamrock fucking Kokohead. Please, yes. We do have number 1 in the game. That's very true. Glamrock Kokohead. Ooh, we float.
Don't go any further! There's nothing up ahead! Let's give up and go home.
Go home and have a meat bun.
What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Shit.
Damn.
Good luck!
Were there any statements that bothered you? I don't know. I really just need to let them all play out.
Don't go any further. There's nothing up ahead.
Oh, I need to do my upgrades.
Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Is this the mystery phantom of my own pussification?
Homunculi are just a fantasy.
Well, I know that they're not. Oh, damn
It's
it.
completely
Oh,
wrong.
well. All right, it's the second one.
Damn.
Got it. Yeah, can I keep those glowing eyes? Can I just have that?
Get him!
Don't go any further. There's nothing up ahead. Let's give up and go home. What I'm looking for doesn't exist.
Don't get up, Kokohead.
Homunculi are just a
There you go.
fantasy.
There you go.
Hold up.
That completely missed. Not even close.
It's not a fantasy. Homunculi do exist. No, homunculi don't exist. I was wrong. Completely wrong.
Ooh.
Homunculi don't exist.
Oh,
Have you even seen a homunculus?
yes.
Do you have any proof they exist?
I've seen them.
It's
What are
true
you
it was
talking
being
about?
Researched.
Shit.
Research was
Oh, that was
canceled.
close. You're canceled.
That research
Me?
was a complete failure.
Oh, so the research did
We
exist.
weren't able to succeed.
Oh, tricky.
Homunculi don't exist.
You may want to cover up the truth, but there's no doubt a homunculus was there. Do you have anything that might prove that? Main Master.
Now,
All right, let's check out my keys. Let's see what we got. The nutrition source is people. Fubuki's investigation yielded this report about the homunculus experiments. She doesn't understand what the words said, so she's just gonna read off what she sees on the monitor. It describes how research organization first successfully created a homunculus 3 years prior. There we go. And the rain cloud generating device. Okay.
I don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you
Yes,
have any proof they exist?
I've seen several. I've seen very little regular
It was
humans.
being researched.
And we jumped.
Research was canceled.
You're canceled! Oh shit. Damn it, I really wanted it to be that one.
Say,
Main Master and Side Master.
That's right. Homunculi don't exist. Have you even seen a homunculus? Do you have any proof they exist? It's true it was being researched.
Come on, there we go.
Research was canceled. That research
In the
was a
end.
complete failure.
No, it was a success. Hoocha! There we go.
The truth.
No, fuck you! Me? Are you gonna get more MCR?
No, 3 years ago, the UG successfully manufactured a homunculus. The report Fubuki left me clearly said so.
Yes, exactly, them. Was that whole thing with your friends solved yet? No, not yet. I do not believe they're dead. Not even close. And maybe Cope, but I don't feel it in my heart.
So, that really was me. Why would I be a mystery phantom?
there's no point thinking about these things if you have no clues. Let's keep going. Anyway, the unified government must have really wanted to make that homunculus. They tasked Amaterasu to make it, but set up their own research facilities as well.
They tried to accelerate the research by having these two facilities compete with each other. The unified government was first to have their experiments succeed. But apparently, that was the only successful experiment.
And this is why privatization is a myth.
What I want to know is the identity of that homunculus they were able to create.
You mean Makoto?
According to the report Fubuki left behind,
They found success in one person's DNA.
It's
Someone
not
who
WD over.
world's greatest mind.
Yeah, it is. Their building got blowed up. Yuma just used brute force and percussive maintenance to find clues. Just like beating the shit out of his own phantom. Tell me the story of the game, Kokohead. They found success in one person's DNA, someone believed to have the world's greatest mind. Nigel
One
Uno.
successful specimen was from the world's greatest mind.
Was there a double Shinigami there for a second?
He's back! The world's dumbest looking mystery phantom!
He looks
That's
dumb.
not fair. Yeah, he does.
Hey, run away! After him! Chase that clone with Master's dumb face!
This time you directly said I was dumb.
Oh, is this the clock tower from the first mystery or a different clock tower? Oh, shit.
The clock tower, it's blocking the path.
It's not a phase, Mom.
Just solve the mystery like you always do! You got this!
Who's the person with the world's greatest mind? Jotaro Kujo. CEO. Okay, homunculi characteristics. Vivi's report says the following. Homunculi do not die, rather even if they die, that's not that one. Makoto Kagetsuchi is the homunculus. At least that's what I think, but we don't know that yet. Former CEO of Amaterasu, I mean, can't be that smart, he got killed, idiot. 14 hours passed, I'll get straight to the point, Project Homunculus is a failure. They didn't even sell a single stack of CDs. Total fucking waste of time. Memo found in the pocket of a corpse in the factory refrigerator. It says, "Where am I? Where am I being taken to? Everyone here is a dangerous criminal." What? None of these have anything. Oh, there's more. I'm an idiot. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find suitable DNA. Although we successfully created homunculi, the research results have been dubbed defective. At the end, he's killed by the zombies. Okay. That ruthless killer, that vile kidnapper, everyone's crying as they pray to God. Will we serve our sentences? Shit. Brought here by the WDO's #1. He's called the world's greatest mind. Okay. God. It's the corpse memo? Okay, cool. Hello, sunshine. Hello there.
The true identity of the world's greatest mind was written on a memo left by the dead criminal in the refrigerator. It's the person known as #1 of the World Detective Organization.
Get fucked, loser.
He ran off again.
Get solved,
What's going on?
idiot.
It's like he's trying to lead me somewhere. Shinigami?
Huh? It's nothing. Anyway, let's go after him.
She was just thinking about two Kokoheads at the same time. Bumping into walls and not solving mysteries.
To think, the only successful homunculus was based on the world's greatest mind.
Calling what's basically a morgue a refrigerator is wild. I mean, it was basically a giant refrigerator for keeping food fresh.
Then there's something else bothering me about it.
Hey, Master!
Ooh, nails. We're throwing back to the nail man.
Nothing. I was just thinking about how we should keep our focus on Kanai Ward's mysteries. I mean, the completed homunculus disappeared, right? So that doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
You can't say for certain it's unrelated.
Is that blue blood?
Well, #1 was that old man, right? You never saw him anywhere in Kanai Ward.
That's true. I didn't see him in the city.
See? I told you that homunculus has nothing to do with this stuff.
That's not true, Shinigami.
Greatest mind. He got blown up with that building, right?
Nope.
That's true, though I feel like he went down too easily.
Who cares about that old geezer? Let's talk about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Sure.
Your boss is easy to kill. You need immortal boss. Yes, I saw the Nailman theme. Oh, I love it. And the paint splatters. Ooh, now we're back here. Interesting.
Setting aside how the UG's research facility succeeded in their homunculus experiment, the problem is Kanai Ward. What happened to the research being done here?
Unless Makoto is the clone, but he has red blood, not Danganronpa blood. But he's the mystery phantom. What occurred at Kanai Ward in the name of scientific research? Murders! Ba-ba! 5 years ago, Yomi's rise, cancellation of the research. CEO of terrorism wants a hug. In order to silence the pesky unified government and complete the homunculus research, Dr. Weska purchased the entire village near the lab and made it a research area to conduct the work in secret. And so, 3 years ago, the fateful Project Homunculus Heart Star began. It was that one. Mountain Dew, immortal boss with a free order of meat buns.
Under the UG's jurisdiction, Amaterasu Corp grew impatient and conducted an experiment 3 years ago.
Yes, I do think Yako loves Mountain Dew. Loved Mountain Dew. Oh, wait, loves? Because he's an immortal homunculus man.
That was known as Project Homunculus.
Wasn't Dr. Weska in charge of that? What was it all about anyway?
I don't know the exact details.
He likes all the food stuff he can get as long as it's not made by Yuma. Preferably if it's made out of Yuma. He's on an all Kokohead diet.
That's what we have to figure out next.
What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research?
I wonder what was done to prepare for Project Homunculus.
Looks like that's where we're starting. Good luck, Master.
Amaterasu had to make a lot of glow sticks with not a lot of budget. Factory. What was done in Kanai Ward for the sake of research? Homunculus research is the research, not in the sake of it. The Blank Week mystery, where everyone was switched out with homunculi. Does no one remembers anything what happened during the week is unknown. Cancellation, blood tests. Oh, it's gonna be blood tests. We gotta work our way up to Blank Week mystery. A few years ago, a blood test was conducted on all Kanai Ward residents. Yep, it's that one. Coconut milk? He's cuckoo for Kokohead! He can't get enough.
Something else also happened in Kanai Ward 3 years ago.
For a moment when I realized...
At the same time as Project Homunculus.
Okay. For a moment when I realized the food truth, I thought, did Yako hate the food because it wasn't Soylent Green? But Yuma being shitty cook is a funnier, better answer. It could be two things. Like, man, this tastes like not human flesh. Specifically, it tastes like shit.
All the residents
Go buy
were
me a
forced
fucking
to
meat
take
bun.
A blood test.
Maybe those mandatory blood tests had something to do with Project Homunculus?
It's true both took place 3 years ago, so I doubt they're unrelated.
They can eat regular food too. Yuma's literally just a really shitty cook. Yeah, that's true, because there were people eating at the ramen shop. Which I choose to believe that the reason that the ramen shop was struggling is because it's made out of ramen and not people. That's literally the only reason.
Which means the blood test wasn't checking for some contagious disease among the residents.
It would be suspicious if they only ate meat buns. I mean, they go fucking crazy for meat buns.
They were extracting DNA from everyone to see who was suitable for homunculus research. Wait, if that's the case, then Project Homunculus is...
Is it not an idol concert? Ooh.
Now there's a flood?
It's flood.
There are some stairs over there! Master, run!
Did she say there's a stairs over there?
This place seems familiar.
Oh, this is the...
Looks like Doya
yeah.
District. I wonder if we have to go through here.
Is this it before it flooded?
Seems that way. Okay then, let's go.
I can go this way? Why can't I go this way? Damn it! Because it's a reused asset. Oh, that's annoying. I know that there's no more blue glowies, so why am I poking about? And even if there were, they were never in the mystery dungeon. So why am I poking about? Because I can't help it. It's who I am. The illusion of free will, yes, also that.
Looks like you discovered something about Project Homunculus.
Yeah, but
Yeah, it's a pretty uncomfy truth, isn't it, Kokohead?
What's wrong?
well, if it's what I think it is, then horrible things were done for this
Oh,
research.
yeah, it's bad.
It's pretty horrible here too! Master, concentrate!
What was created from Project Homunculus? The Conai Ward residents. All of them.
I knew it. It's hard to believe, but it's the truth. Project Homunculus was an effort to create homunculi out of all the residents in Conai Ward.
And they only became zombies when they died.
All of them?
All of them?
After Amaterasu was outdone by their rival, they started searching for suitable DNA in every possible way.
It is the homunculus homeland.
And that's what the blood tests were for. They created homunculi out of every citizen in town.
Shinigami looks like she's trying to catch a meat bun in her mouth because she's hungry, but also like they're busy, so they can't stop.
Even if a few failed, all
She doesn't
they
care
needed
that they're
was
fucking
one
people.
Successful specimen. That was the purpose behind Project Homunculus.
So, what happened after that?
Well,
What happened as a result of Project Homunculus? The blank week mystery happened.
this must be it.
So, chat,
In the end,
what happened to
Project
the
Homunculus
bodies?
was a failure, and as a result, the blank week mystery occurred. The defective homunculi from the experiment were responsible for that event.
Meat buns? Oh, yeah, probably. Oh, God! Auto cannibalism.
I'll get straight to the point. Project Homunculus is a failure. Something unexpected occurred in our efforts to find
He hit the
suitable
floor and walked the
DNA.
dinosaur.
Although we successfully created homunculi, the results have been dubbed defective.
But see, that includes you, right? Because you were a homunculus that we found later. So you also swapped, and the CEO, the former CEO of terrorism, got swapped. So you were really fucking confident about this research that then failed. Rip.
The event Kurumi mentioned, where the city was ruined.
Just
while
another big
everyone slept.
private sector L.
The destruction of the giant shutters of the lab where the experiment took place. All of that was caused when the defective homunculi attacked Conai Ward.
An entire city was destroyed by defective homunculi, and no one's ever said a thing about it? And what is the blank week mystery anyway? How can a whole week pass in a single night?
I don't think that's true. I don't think defective homunculi broke out and then attacked the town. Amaterasu just swapped the entire town. Unless they had to swap the entire town because the initial... Oh, maybe that's why they were so confident and cocksure in this experiment. Because they had to be, because they fucking died to the test subject homunculi. That would explain it. Ah, I could fuck with that, yeah. It was one hell of a rager, yeah. They just partied way too hard. Oh, shit. I can't go into work. I can't go into work next week. Fuck it. Just send the zombies.
Right. Those are the mysteries we need to unravel to get to the heart of the blank week. But
Wednesday.
I still haven't gathered my thoughts about it.
Nobody knows how to the goat gun on the roof. 14 mil feels like too many, but we don't really get to see all of Conai Ward. Oh, based on the empty sections of the map, there could be more city. Ooh, that's true. What about that guy who's like, oh, my girlfriend died, boo-hoo, but, like, I think she's still alive because I'm a little bit crazy. What if, like, the power of love let him feel like the undergrundle of a dark truth that he couldn't process? What if that was just the cracks, like, showing a little bit in memories that, as a homunculi himself, he doesn't want to process, you know? I imagine it's maybe the size of Columbus, as the size of like a kind of like a big city, but not like a huge city.
Master, the mystery labyrinth is getting testy. You have to give an answer now.
All right,
I know,
3.
but
Then I'll help you. Let's lay it all out together.
No, not the barrel! Anything but the homunculi barrel. It's a barrel made of people, mostly naked people. God damn it. Twin-tailed barrel, bitch. Oh, it's serious barrel time. Ped. 7. All of Conai Ward's residents were... Oh my god, it's fast barrel time. Were... R-E-P-L-A-C-E-D? Yeah, that'll do. R-E... Oh, fuck! P-L... Oh, sniped it. Oh, you... Damn it. Get your barrel under control, girl. Damn it. Give me that A. Don't take that out of context. Ah. Ooh, gotcha. And ED, which is one... Everyone knows that's one letter. I like how the sun gradually sets on the barrel stage during the passage of time. Yeah, I didn't notice until, like, very late into it. Oh, new Shinigami pose. She's activating her fucking mystery lasers. I was gonna say her detective jutsu, but never mind. I forgot. It's bikini lasers. Quote. Stop, Pyro! Yeah, they're all homunculi. All the way down. But they had souls with which to reap. For Shinigami to eat.
Great job, Master. Awesome teamwork.
Mortified. She's like, yay, we solved the bikini barrel puzzle. And he's just like, oh my god. Everyone's a homunculus. Kurumi, our wife, Yomi, girlfucker, even boy. Yes, boy too.
Master?
they were all swapped during the blank week mystery.
Yep. Yep.
Right, but who or what was swapped?
People, comma, every people.
In Kanai Ward.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked, isn't it?
Each resident was replaced by their homunculus. It happened during the blank week mystery.
Yeah, the children got wrecked. The fucking high schoolers got wrecked. Grandpa didn't get wrecked, though. Because Grandpa Anti-Vax didn't want to get his blood drawn. So he just got.
Huh? Everyone?
Yeah, everyone.
Come on, that couldn't have happened.
Yes, it's impossible. It's too ridiculous to think they all could be swapped with homunculi.
No. Oh, shit.
That's nothing but a fantasy.
It's Yuma Kokohead.
Huh? Which is the real master?
Obviously, it's me. The blank week mystery has nothing to do with homunculi. Your deduction is wrong.
Did the pregnant people get pregnant homunculi, or did the homunculi just wake up not pregnant anymore? Did the children get made into mini meat puns? They got made into like the ragu mini rigatoni with meat buns. Yes. Did the pregnant people get pregnant homunculi, or did the homunculi just wake up not pregnant anymore? Man, when you party so hard that you lose a week, I don't think, I think maybe a miscarriage is just kind of a given. The fetus got cloned with them? Okay, never mind. Genuine people don't talk about the horror of this as much as they... Yeah, no, this is insanely fucked. And weirdly the best fucking, like, honest to God, the best zombie plot of anything I've ever seen. I was not expecting this from the silly anime Danganronpa people game. I'm loving every bit of this. They have the motive, they have a twist, they have means, they have, like, all the uncomfy questions explored. It's really good.
Everything you say is wrong.
They have Technicolor Kokohead.
Master! Master's getting closer!
I just said I'm the real one.
I assume the fetus was not Deletus? I mean, I could see it either way. I don't know. If it's a perfect copy, then yeah, the fetus would not be Deletus. No?
You're wrong.
Is the answer just nuh-uh? They would have to be swapped. Otherwise, how would they become zombies? Impossible! I'm over here, bitch.
It's a fantasy you made up. Holy it. Oh, it's all of it, all of it, all of it.
Hey, Chai, how's it going? Thank you for the resub.
Everything you say is wrong.
I mean, true, but ow. I mean, if they kept the tattoos and stuff, I suppose Baby wouldn't be too wild. I feel like replicating a tattoo on a homunculus is a lot easier than replicating a baby.
Yeah.
Monsterfish Beware Chai is here.
You're wrong.
Let's try it. Nuh-uh! Nah, I didn't think that would work. But I felt it in my soul.
It wasn't it.
Of course it wasn't it!
What the opponent says. Select the part you want to investigate.
I have no idea what's happening. I just need to know, is Vivia okay? We don't know that. I'm led to believe that none of them are okay. Also, there's a lot has happened.
Got it.
Oh, we ran into Zelch again. He's okay. It is also not Vivi over in my heart either, but we need to wait for them to have their dramatic entrance, I think.
You're wrong.
Nuh-uh? The fuck you mean nuh-uh? I mean nuh-uh. Was it they couldn't have been swapped? Ow. Why did I run into that? Because they couldn't have been swapped is the only thing that's got any substance.
All of it. Oh, it's all of it, it's all of it, it's all of it!
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ow.
Everything you say is wrong!
Okay, it's gotta be they couldn't have been swapped. That's... Please turn off fishing? Even with muted fishing?
Yeah.
Alright, fine, I'll turn off fishing. Where is... God, honest to God, it feels like they move it every time I go to change this. I swear to fucking God. Viewer rewards. There we go. I should just bookmark it. That'd probably be easier, huh? There we go. Okay. Fishing is over for now. Oh, it was a pike. We left off on a pike. Damn.
No. You're wrong.
Nuh-uh.
They couldn't have been swapped.
Yeah. And then I get rid of that, and then... Huh!
That claim doesn't hold up.
They have to be swapped. Oh, got him in the face. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, no problem.
No! There's proof they switched! No, that's a lie! It's all made up!
It's probably the homunculi characteristics, but let's take a look. Vivia's... Oh, yeah. Sorry, Chai. Vivia's investigation yielded this report about homunculus characteristics. It describes physical peculiarities and details concerning memory. The defective homunculi. When defective homunculi encounter sunlight, they become extremely stressed and lose control. And the restricted area of Conai Ward where zombie-like creatures wander. Okay, it's gonna be... I don't know, actually. Let's go with the Viv key.
These were swapped with homunculi? That's
Ah, fuck.
impossible! Something else caused the blank loop.
Whoa, tricky.
Everyone was drugged and knocked out!
For what
Every
purpose?
resident fell asleep.
Wait. No, it can't be that one. I'm gonna keep this, but I thought maybe this could be our guy.
So, there's a gap in their memories. That's why the memories connect across that week.
Ah, come on!
Impossible if they were swapped. If they were swapped, they'd be different beings. Their
That
memories
is
would be
true.
Totally different too.
No, but there's... Oh, okay. It was that one? Sick. I just was flailing. We fighting our inner demons now? We don't know why Kokohead is the mystery phantom. But I think you may be onto something. We'll kick anyone's ass, even our own.
That's why the specimens created by the experiment also have memories from before the blood test.
We're just gonna keep asserting that, therefore it's true.
It explains
That's the one part of this explanation I don't like. No, it doesn't explain it, it asserts it. There's a difference.
Your reasoning is obviously wrong.
It is! You're right, Mystery Kokohead!
They can inherit memories?
Oh, please tell me that we're gonna get... Because they didn't exist yet.
There wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
Wait. Desahiko's investigation yielded this report. Oh. Thanks, Desahiko. You died for nothing. When defective homunculi encounter sunlight... Huh. I guess let's go with sunlight. Whoop.
The blink week is part of every resident's memory. This fact proves it. Nothing swapped places with the residents.
Wait. I didn't mean... Shit. I didn't mean to hit that button.
Hey,
His inner demon is a scene kid. You already proved the switch took place, so there's no need to refute that statement. More importantly, let's look at that solution key. The homunculi are weak to sunlight, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so that is the right key. That explains the week-long gap in everyone's memory? The sunlight?
Memories?
Sunlight yellow overdrive? Why?
What about the week no one remembers?
You're a weak no one remembers.
If memories are kept after swapping,
You're a weak kid.
there wouldn't be a gap in their memories.
But, maybe there was. Sure. The video game said it was.
Defective homunculi go berserk in sunlight. They lose all sense of reason as well as their memories. The sunlight made them go wild as soon as they were born, wiping their memories during that time.
Oh, sure.
There was sunlight shining through the lab. Maybe it was to test if the creatures had overcome that weakness.
Or maybe just the machine didn't exist yet.
But the experiment failed.
In a previous experiment, a defective homunculus was exposed and died. Trying to adjust for it worked against us.
That ass.
Made them even more violent and
Horny. Sorry.
They went berserk and attacked Kanai Ward.
Amui. Beat Zuyum.
When they eventually returned to their senses, their memories were reset to before the blood test. An entire week had passed by then.
Zume.
But since none of them remembered what happened, the week felt like a single day to them.
that's what caused the blank week mystery?
Ooh, are we finally gonna get Glamrock Kokohead? Please? Damn.
What's with him? Why is he laughing?
Because it's funny. I don't know. Glamrock Kokohead, help! I need to get to a charging station.
I don't believe it.
I wanted her to ride Yuma like a surfboard.
Is a homunculus?
Yeah, there's no mistake. This city is a city of homunculi.
Even the Flatty? And Fuzzhead too?
Yeah,
Everybody?
sadly.
But no one mentioned anything like that. How'd they manage to hide it?
I don't think any of them knew they'd been replaced by homunculi either. That's because they lost those memories when they emerged as homunculi and went wild.
And what happened to the original residents? The ones who first lived in Kanai Wood?
Yuma, I know we may be sus, but you need to vent. Concentrate.
What meat gone?
Meat buns. Soylent Green.
The defective homunculi went berserk and attacked Conway.
Yako's wife got killed
The
before the
original
switch. Oh no, she totally did too. Oh man.
Died. All of them.
They're all dead?
That explains how the homunculi replaced their originals after they returned to their senses. By the time the homunculi regained consciousness, the originals were gone. With the exception of those like Kurumi's grandfather, who refused the blood test and vanished completely.
Yeah, because he got and didn't have a homunculi to replace him.
That's because those who didn't have their DNA extracted had no homunculus to replace them.
So if they were killed without a substitute in place, they were considered missing.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's rough.
This is the tragedy that befell Kanai Ward 3 years ago. That's the truth behind the blank week mystery.
I still don't understand how they have souls.
The city is falling apart!
Unless, as a unique, original organism, the homunculi itself has a
Destroyed it.
soul. Separate from the soul of the human that they replaced.
You exposed the mystery behind the city.
Yeah? Yeah.
You're an uninvited guest here. You're the enemy.
I was literally invited. I was called here by humans.
But it's not over yet. You still haven't reached the truth behind this city.
Homunculi, unlike gingers, have souls.
I won't let it happen. I will shelter the mystery of Kanai Ward.
Tribute. Just take that fucking hood off, man. Let your glam rock freak fly. I can't talk today. My tongue was replaced with a homunculus.
Look, I keep telling you.
Hold on. One second, Zuyum. I need to read my shit. Okay. A memo found in the pocket of a corpse in the factory refrigerator. It appears to be a criminal captured by the World Detective Organization. A video recorded by the doctor. He talks about his homunculus research. At the end of the recording, he's shown being killed by an out-of-control defective homunculus. And then the same thing from the Vivia corpse. Glamrock Yuma is going aggro. Yeah, but not aggro enough. I want to see full form. Let's go with the doctor's confession video. It's never the first one that they give you.
Switching places is just in your head.
Ooh.
You have no proof a switch even took place.
I do have proof that a switch took place. That's what we're playing on. The shit I announced Steam.
The homunculi were destroyed after the experiment.
No, they weren't. Wait. Oh, yeah, no, because that one kills them. Yeah, it's because that one kills them. Cool. Oh, damn it, really? Oh, I was so sure of that.
Master?
We should be focusing on the video. Yep, okay.
Right.
Yeah, so it is that key.
Look, I keep
Man,
telling you.
I'm so good at calling these keys.
Swapping places is just in your head.
I just need to find the puzzle piece that it
You have
goes
no
to.
proof a switch even took place. There's zero evidence for that.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh wait, I have full
Homunculi were
Shinigami
destroyed
meter.
after
Let's
the
do that.
experiment.
Goodbye.
At the hands of the researchers who saw
Shinigameter.
That's why it's impossible. Homunculi would have attacked the city. No one was killed by the homunculi!
Oh, there we go.
This is the truth.
I mean, Dr. Weska doesn't count as a person because he's a piece of shit, but he was attacked by the homunculi.
Dr. Weska left a video journal discussing the conclusions of Project Homunculus.
Sadly, as much as I want to watch this to the end live, I have to head off to bed. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I ran late getting this started, but thanks for dropping by. The VOD will be live and on YouTube as soon as I'm able to get a thumbnail for it. So, no worries. Stay safe, stay happy, stay cozy, and I'll catch you in the VOD. Later, buddy. I want a Real Solution blade so bad. I mean, it looks like it'd be really easy to print something like that.
It clearly shows the Doctor dying at the hands of a defective homunculus who went out of control.
But we don't know that he died. If he's a homunculi, he just woke up.
But we met the Doctor at
A homunculus, not a homunculi is.
Even though he should have been
There's
dead
no
already.
a homunculi. Homunculi is plural. I keep fucking that up.
The fact that we met him after he died proves he and the other citizens were
Yeah, with
all
real keys and
replaced by
keys and a
homunculi.
clicky lock. Oh, that'd be sick. And an anime girl to puke and. Come on, buddy. Show me your true form.
So the doctor at the lab was also a swapped out homunculus.
Yep.
That's why he didn't know about the results of the experiment. And also why he knew nothing about the blank week mystery.
We didn't even remember the terrible things he did.
He caused this city's greatest tragedy. But maybe what little conscience he had left urged him to leave evidence. No, not yet. I refuse to give up.
Well, I mean, that is the Kokohead spirit.
I have to protect Kanai Ward!
Why?
Why does the other master want to protect Kanai Ward so badly?
Are you a homunculus, Kokohead? Are you a clone Kohead?
You don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward.
Jon Snow.
What do you know about its darkness?
Darkness, darkness. A gun?
Watch out!
He just fucking pulls a gun?
Master, cut it to pieces!
Oh, fuck. What's the reason to... Shit.
I can't avoid it.
I didn't even realize what was going on. Oh, come on.
You don't fully understand it yet.
You don't understand me,
nothing
Mom.
about
I was not
Kanai
ready
Ward.
for Clone Kohead.
What do you know?
I
about
wasn't.
its
I wasn't ready
darkness?
for. There we go. That's what I wanted. What is the reason for the unending rain? It's to keep them in check. The rainy season. Nope. I didn't hit a button. Why did I die that? Oh, I hit an arrow button. Okay, so I guess I did hit a
You
button.
don't fully understand it yet. You know nothing about Kanai Ward. What do you know?
Knocked out a lot of
about
health. Oh
its
shit! I'm
darkness?
losing health. I didn't even think about that. I mean, it is a gun. That is what they're built to do. Rainy season, no, to protect the plant, to block out the weakness of the homunculi. Oh yeah! No, you! You get shot, fucker.
The rain clouds covered Kanai Ward to block out sunlight, which homunculi are vulnerable to.
I will protect Kanai Ward using something no one else has tried. A gun.
The homunculi stopped their attack, thanks to the clouds covering the city.
No homunculi, no conspiracy, no fucked up medical research, just straight up a gun.
That hypocrite. I'll expose him for who he is. We're not done yet. The city's darkness goes even deeper.
Where do Kanai Ward's dead people end up? The rural village.
This is the answer.
The forbidden area.
The dead in Kanai Ward are transported to the abandoned village, a restricted area.
Fuck your bullets, I have a sword.
Whenever a defective homunculus revives, its intelligence decreases, turning it into a zombie. The city would have been overrun with zombified homunculi if the bodies were left alone. That's why the bodies have been getting sent to the abandoned village.
Peacekeepers always tried to get rid of the bodies as fast as possible. Did they know they'd turn into zombies?
No, they're just dumb.
No, they were probably just following orders. They were told that bodies in this city rot quickly. The people of Kanai Ward, including the Peacekeepers, didn't know that they're all homunculi. It must also be the reason why they were so strict about keeping this place isolated from the outside world.
I wonder if homunculi that turn zombie but are still, like, kind of still mostly there, I wonder if those become, like, the grunt peacekeepers. Because that would explain why they always wear the S&M masks. Nowhere to go, fuckboy. Give me that gun.
We've got you now. There's nowhere to run, Master.
I told you, that's not me! You think that's enough to defeat me?
Pulls out a second gun.
You think that's enough to expose Kanai Ward's darkness?
Shoots bullet from the second gun into the chamber of the first gun, reloading the first gun, so he can shoot him with the gun.
More. Kanai Ward's darkness goes far deeper than that!
No! Oh wait, it's on. Where is the source of nutrition? Meat buns.
This is the answer!
We've been making jokes about... fucking, by the way, cannot downplay enough Finn being psychic with the fucking meat buns made of people.
That's right. The people in Kanai Ward love their meat buns. You know what they're made of, don't you?
I mean, it's like a stretchy kind of like crispy dough with like a warm nougaty like people meat center. Oh, and like I think you put mustard on them. I think, and they're steamed or something. The voice actors had bills to pay. Paid by the word. The traditional character repeats a bunch of words to show how crazy they are.
The main source of nutrients for homunculi is human flesh. That's why everyone craved those meat buns so much.
I mean, the bread was good too. I mean, the dough was nice. It's, you know.
Warning. Homunculi are predisposed to eating human flesh in order to maintain the artificial organic synthesis in their cells. Currently, there are no alternate sources of nutrition, and they grow sick if they do not consume human flesh. That's a primal instinct homunculi can never defy. What are you? Mystery phantoms are supposed to prevent mysteries from being exposed.
Are you not a mystery phantom? Are you Makoto Kokohead?
And yet, it's like you're guiding me to the truth. It's not just the meat buns. Residents of Kanai Ward also have other characteristics. Of course, I'm sure you've already noticed them.
Oh, they're bombs. I didn't realize. They're made of bombs.
A bomb?
I'm wondering if it's Makoto too. It's either Makoto or it's a clone of Yuma, or I just said the same thing twice possibly. Maybe they're all homunculi clones of number one.
He's trying to.
I don't know.
You can defuse it by solving the mystery.
Literally boom kill. Yes, that is what bombs do.
You've seen it time and time again. You should already know this.
They go crazy over ogling Fubuki in a coffee outfit?
They're physical abnormalities. It's another part of Kanai Ward's darkness.
Is it the fact that very few of them are old?
Physical abnormalities?
Are we gonna just make all the anime, like, aesthetic choice is diegetic? Oh, the blood. It's the blood. I forgot. Not the barrel. It's the blood. I know it's the blood. Put the barrel away. Please, just put the barrel away. Lady, I'm begging. Put the blood away. I mean the barrel away. It's blood. Wait. Conai Ward's pink. It's pink blood. Slow that barrel down, lady. You're gonna put your eye out. And then she just explodes. Conai Ward's residence pink blood is diegetic Danganronpa blood. And I would like to point out again that when Shinigami scythed Yuma Kokohead, he still had red blood. So we didn't get switched out when we got Teenager napped. Thank goodness for that, at least. At least our decoy engagement ring wasn't completely, like... It wasn't a complete, like, identity-destroying motherfucker, like most engagement rings.
Huh? Pink blood? Hey! Everyone did have pink blood! I think I got too used to it.
Fuck you, video game! Fuck you, video game! Oh my god.
It's really abnormal.
Of all the times for the barrel, we didn't need a barrel.
Blood being pink instead of red is obviously strange.
Fuck you, video game. Danganronpa just stroking it real hard. It is weird that the blood is pink. Why? I don't know why anyone would think that's fine.
From the very beginning, I thought something was off. Since I first saw a corpse in the city, I had my
Fuck
suspicions about
you,
the color of the
game.
blood here.
Kodaka fucking knew most of the players would be Danganronpa fans. This is literally what I found this out, and it blew my fucking mind. I know it's been a long time since we last played, but I have been stewing on this. And the diegetic Danganronpa blood, I'm still not over it.
It's not some mannequin, is it?
Maybe you still see your own blood as red until someone else points out that it's pink. I didn't think about that.
This blood is real? How? Why? I figured it was due to Shinigami haunting me. Like it was somehow changing the way I see things.
Motherfucker.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
Fun fact, in the Chapter 0 train car, when Yuma cuts his finger on the glass, it's red. It is, in fact, red. I just assumed that Danganronpa blood wasn't pink at that point. I didn't fucking think about it. Oh, God. Did the Master Detectives bleed? Or were they just all burned up so we didn't see any blood? Because Zilch was a homunculus. We ran into him. Oh yeah, sorry, Chai. Your husband is a zombie.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary. I was just saying there was nothing odd about there being a corpse. The color of human blood doesn't matter to me.
But why didn't the other Master Detectives mention anything about the color?
Because you didn't pay them enough.
It wasn't mentioned at all while I was investigating crime scenes with Halara. Oh, right! Maybe...
Maybe?
Rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too.
Oh, man.
Supposedly,
He knew.
there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. But it's all hearsay.
It could be because Chief Yako said the rain affects things. In fact, maybe it wasn't just the master detectives. Chief Yako and the other people in town.
Yeah, they would have seen blood.
Maybe they all believed it too. For example, they could have said there were some chemical properties in the rain that causes blood to change color. In that case, people wouldn't find it strange that their blood was pink.
You didn't think that was kind of weird? I did, but I didn't care. It wasn't my mystery to solve, it was
Homunculi
yours.
have pink blood. Maybe they were made that way to differentiate them from their originals. Now, you're finally seeing the big picture. I've been waiting for this!
Oh yeah, you're Makoto. You're Makoto for sure.
Master's mystery phantom sure doesn't seem scared of these mysteries being solved.
Well... But why can't he fly in the mystery labyrinth?
Anyway, we gotta beat him. Otherwise, you'll get caught in its destruction.
Unless this is number one, just in a youthful, mysteriful body, which is why she calls both of them master.
Fine. Let's end this. It's time to expose the truth of Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Let's go.
Over.
It's Jover?
You?
It's
You
Kokover?
think you can do it?
Does that mean that all Danganronpa characters are homunculi? Yes. V3. What? We're here already? It can't really be Kokover. Can't be time for the Violet book yet. Or is this just like an interlude to like piece together the mystery before we proceed? Have they ever seen sunlight? Well, yeah, we did turn off the rain generator for like a hot minute before Makoto tricked us and turned it back on. Kanai Ward of 10 years ago. Led by Dr. Weska, the motherfucker that killed everybody. There was a lab. What was being researched? We got... all we got is the rain cloud generator. Alright. What was used as an excuse to collect DNA? Who directed... what caused the defective homunculi to go berserk? We're getting close to it. I like this cell. Is that the Sans dinosaur? I like that the Sans dinosaur is just in the shot. What did Makoto create to stop the homunculi? That was it. There we go. Bang. Alright, what's next? Okay. Homunculi. Oh, that's what was being researched. That's an easy dub. Sunlight. Oh, okay. What causes them to go berserk? It was sunlight. Dr. Weska was the one directing the research. And then that means that this one is the last page. The blood test. There we go. Oh, have the Danganronpa characters ever seen sunlight? Yeah. Yeah, especially the DR2 ones. They had a whole, like, island adventure.
That's a wrap, folks. I do these recaps out of kindness, you know. I'm just saying, it'd be nice to get a little appreciation.
Fuck you, Shinigami. Your Violet book.
Oh, sorry. I thought this was all a part of your process or
Are we just going full, like, dicks out meta-narrative now?
Let's expose all the
I'm here
facts
for
and
it.
Finish this once and for all. It's time for the very last deduction denouement.
Just leaving all subtlety at the door.
The UG tasked both its own research facility and Amaterasu Corp to conduct homunculus research.
They were trying to create an immortal army of homunculi that could just come back to life, right? If that happened, the death gods would be out of a job!
That's a joke, but also... sus. I'm gonna make a note of that.
Having the two organizations compete with each other, they hoped to rush development along. And it was the UG's research facility that managed to create a homunculus first. That drove Amaterasu into a panic.
Because the public sector outdid the private sector.
So, 3 years ago, Project Homunculus was conducted under Dr. Weska's direction.
See what happens, kids, when you go small government and let the marketplace do its own thing? You get zombies. We learned this in Raccoon City. We learned it in Conai Ward.
Acting like they were just testing for a contagious disease, they took blood from all the people in Conai Ward. They were turning the town upside down, trying to find DNA that would help them make homunculi. They got beat to the punch and were rushing for results. Huge death flag, if you ask me.
Come on, dude.
Ultimately, the experiment was a failure. And their efforts resulted in nothing more than a massive defective homunculi. Defective homunculi have two fatal flaws. One, they revive after death with fully repaired bodies, but their minds deteriorate and they become zombies.
2, sunlight whips them into a bloody frenzy, but they won't remember what they did afterwards. It's kinda like when an alcoholic corporate drone with a lot of pent-up stress gets together at the company party.
I'm not sure that's really the same.
No, it's exactly the same. Down to the human flesh, yes.
Anyway, the newly created
Source.
defective homunculi
Never mind.
were exposed to sunlight and immediately went on a rampage.
So did they actually get clothes when they were made, or were they? Blah, I can't read. Did they actually get clothes when made, or were a bunch of naked zombies eating everyone in Conai Ward? I'm guessing that that the Velvet Book just kind of like cleaned up that for us, but basically they were made naked, and their human forms were already disposed of, so they just kept their clothes and put them on the naked zombie.
They attacked Conai Ward.
Which would be a whole logistical nightmare. They would need like a whole like evil like labeling and organizing department.
A certain masked man then created a rain cloud generator by making some extreme modifications to a public bathhouse. He covered the whole city with those clouds.
The rain clouds blocked out the sun. And brought the defective homunculi out of their berserk state. Their memories reverted back to when their blood had been drawn 1 week before.
The blank week mystery refers to the period where they went out of control and lost their memories. So basically, Conai Ward's ultimate secret is...
So
3 years ago, the defective homunculi of all Conai Ward residents murdered their human counterparts.
oh, my favorite talk
Exposed
show.
to sunlight at the very moment of their creation, they went berserk and wiped out the entire city. Rain clouds then blocked out the sun, and their human memories returned.
The defective homunculi have no idea they're not human. And they continue on to this day in this land of never-ending rain. They just live their lives, happily munching away on human flesh-filled buns.
The pink blood wasn't caused by the rain. It's actually
The great ragdolling of
Every
83.
resident is a homunculus.
Shinigami, did you have this whole, like, podcast stage set up? Could we have just used this for all the other expositions as well? Oh, dude! That's my sword! You dick. Why do you get to use the Z sword? Why does your mom let you use the Z sword? It's because you're a Yuma. You were the true Zuyum all along.
It's you.
Yuma Kokohead.
Hey, you finally made it. I've been waiting for you.
So this guy's the Mystery Phantom now. I figured he'd show up eventually.
No, that's him. That's no Mystery Phantom, baby.
You sure took a while getting here. Maybe I shouldn't expect much of you.
Is that a solution blade?
Huh? Why does he have a solution blade?
It's your solution blade. Notice how you don't have yours?
We shall see which of us should be destroyed. Let's wield our solution blades to find the answer.
Oh,
Don't
okay,
tell
never mind.
You didn't assume you already arrived at the truth, did you? You promised you would expose all truth. Is this really the best you can do?
Mirror, mirror match. Mirror, mirror match. Let's go.
Perhaps you're not as capable as I thought.
Oh, we've been full tilt Kingdom Hearts for a while now.
How did you get that solution blade?
I 3D printed it. I'm the CEO of terrorism. I had my guys make it. I don't know.
Oh yeah, you should be more curious. After all, you understand nothing about me.
Are we watching a lover's quarrel right now? You did roofie us with a fake engagement ring. I posted it on Twitter. I fucking told my mother. She was so excited. And then it was a roofie.
For I am Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
This guy won't let up, huh? You still remember how to deal with this kind of situation, don't you? If the answer isn't right, just wait it out and get ready for the next attack. Alright, I can do that. Thank you for pausing so I can get my bearings.
You're the ultimate secret?
First,
The crossing
when did
swords.
I come to Kanai Ward? And why?
Like 3 years ago, for mysterious reasons.
Can you answer that?
Ah, no. 3 years ago. Get blocked, idiot. What was happening in Kanai Ward when Makoto arrived? No. The Black Week Mystery. The text is diegetic? I guess it was smacking around Kokohead before.
That's it.
He has new masks? New mask
I
dropped?
came to Kanai Ward during the Blank Week Mystery 3 years ago.
You are talking like a mystery phantom, so maybe this isn't actually the
All
real
to
Makoto.
resolve that case.
Resolve that case?
I knew they'd regain control once sunlight was blocked. So, I created the rain cloud generator to gently cover Kanai Ward in rain.
It's more like you caged them in.
Without me, Kanai Ward would never have been rebuilt!
This is so good.
I used everything at my disposal to cover up the tragedy that took place here. But there was no way for me to fix the entire city on my own.
Is this foreplay?
Why did you do it? Why do such a thing?
It's certainly swordplay, that's for sure.
You want to know? I did it to protect Kanai Ward, of course. Because I love this city. I'd do anything for it. But you already know that.
Why did Makoto... What did Makoto do? He killed the CEO. Isolation. Isolation, yeah.
You isolated all of Carnivore!
Oh, that's so cool!
And you call that protecting them? You trapped them!
No, he protected them by keeping them from being, like, dissected. Oh! I guess he did say he had more masks. I just assumed that they wouldn't be, like, novelty versions of the same mask.
UG planned to flatten Kanai Ward to cover up the failed homunculus experiment.
Yeah, I bet they did. Like, oh, what was that about fucking zombies? Yeah, nah, we're nuking it. We're going full Raccoon City on this bimch.
They saw the benefits of isolation.
What else is he supposed to do when sunlight is their weakness? Call in a JoJo.
We would peacefully secure the defective homunculi, and they wouldn't have to spend a cent. Besides, it'd be a terrible thing if the UG's inhumane research was made public.
Oh yeah, I guess they probably did some fucked up shit too, huh?
And through that negotiating, you became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation. Your goal was to rule over Kanai Ward, wasn't it?
Well, no, it was to protect his fellow homunculi.
You still don't understand me. Try
Because
to
he is that perfect homunculus that the UG created.
Hey, Master. There's something weird about this mystery phantom.
In that he's not a mystery phantom?
Why are we able to talk to him like this? None of the others acted this way.
He's Higgs.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
Take a fat dump? I don't know. I'm not your dad. Built Kanai Tower. And it homunculus region. Shit! That was it. Ow. That was a building to the face.
Try to remember. What did I do after I became CEO of Amaterasu Corporation?
I mean, there were no more people to replace. So it's not like some, like, big humanitarian thing that you ended the homunculus research. I mean, you stopped further homunculi from being created, which is good, but... I mean, kind of too little too late on that one. I don't give you nearly as much credit as I did before.
I didn't want to create any additional defective homunculi. So I ended the research and sealed off the test site. Dr. Weska and Yomi objected.
He's
but as the
activated
CEO,
minion
I was
mode.
able to quash their complaints.
How philosophical. He's both a minion and a CEO. And never mind.
That's how I rebuilt Kanai Ward all on my own. It is a city for homunculi who have nowhere else to go.
You did it to protect the people in the city?
That's right. I did it all out of the love I have for this place. That is the undeniable truth. I've never hid my love for Kanai Ward from you at any moment. Yet, you never quite seem convinced about it.
What he says makes sense. He's not lying. The experiments created the defects, so we transformed Kanai Ward to protect them. But if that's true, what crime is he guilty of? Why have I drawn my sword
Murder
against him?
of lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of people. To make meat buns out of them.
Hey, Master! Don't let that mystery phantom fool you! Try to remember why he started this in the first place! He's a phantom! He's just trying to prevent you from exposing the truth!
Your brooch is now red. It was definitely green before.
Yeah, you're right. He's no saint. He's a dictator who will do anything to achieve what he wants.
What crime did Makoto commit? Big, destroy the detective agency. Yeah, you did do that. Made Amaterasu his own. Yeah, you did that too. Mass kidnapping. There we go. Do we finally crack through that mask?
You may wear the mask of a saint, but it can't hide the crimes you've committed. You are the mastermind behind the global kidnapping case the WDO has been pursuing. People were abducted across the world and turned into food for homunculi at your factory.
Damn it, another mask. Show me that fucking beautiful face of yours, you prick. Ooh.
I had no choice.
It's the Grimace mask.
They must eat in order to survive. Besides, I never took innocent people. I gathered criminals with no chance of rehabilitation and simply accelerated their sentence.
Johnny Cage of masks here.
You saw the memo as well. Besides, they were all on death row anyway.
That doesn't make it right.
At any rate, that's not just my crime.
Huh?
It's also number one's crime.
The procurement of these ingredients was done with the full cooperation of the World Detective Organization.
Yep.
WDO?
I couldn't have asked for a better source of information for the ingredients.
Oh, that's why they solve mysteries.
World Detective Organization?
To find culprits of crimes with which to... Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god.
It's more accurate to say...
Chaotic good? Oh, man. Is it chaotic good or just lawful evil? Evil with a code. It's like, yeah, I kill people, but I methodically kill people, and I do it for a good reason. To keep my fellow monsters alive. They have to eat to survive, and they can only eat one thing. So that's gotta be... That kind of limits my options. Ah, see, this shit right here is why this is hands down the best surprise zombie like plot I have ever seen in my entire life. It's so good.
Liar! The WDO wouldn't let themselves be used by you.
They didn't, because they weren't being used. It was mutually beneficial. It made them powerful, and it made Makoto full of human meat.
In fact, the WDO itself tasked us with investigating the global kidnapping case.
It was a ruse, but why? I say that, but I don't know why it was a ruse. Were they just sending master detectives to die to make it look like? I mean, we're doing everything we can to solve this whole Kanai Ward situation, but gosh golly gee darn, are we having a hard time pinning down any sort of progress there, don't you know? But we'll keep doing it. Tokyo Ghoul logic to get uncorruptible detectives to die. Ooh. Interesting. But then why would they need to send an assassin? I guess because Amaterasu's peacekeepers just don't know what's going on? And don't think I forget about Yomi Hellsmile. I don't care if he's a fucking homunculus. I don't care if he's a pawn. I don't care if he was murdered 3 years ago. He is getting his. Okay? He is getting his.
If you were their accomplice, they wouldn't have issued that directive. And we would never have come to Kanai Ward to corner
Thinking
you
too
like
much?
this.
That is, yes, that is a pillar of these streams, is thinking too much.
You still think you've got me cornered?
No, I don't. That's the problem.
You really are clueless.
I like the Grimace Shake
The way
mask.
I see
I think it's my favorite
You
of
were
all of them.
gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons. Very well. Go on and use that simple brain of yours to expose...
Who are you calling simple? To oust Yumi? No, that's stupid. Missing on some mysteries? No. Oh, it was only those three? Really?
You really are clueless.
Unless it means literally, like, why
The
were they
way I
most
see it,
recently
You
gathered?
were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
We
Very
were the
well.
perfect...
Go on and use that
cleanup
simple brain
crew.
of yours to expose my schemes.
Master Detectives were assembled. To wipe out the Master Detectives? That's stupid. To oust Yumi? No. That's whatever. To investigate... Oh, no? That wasn't it? I guess it's the second one, then. Because of the Patriots, Metal Gear, and the Lolly
You
Lule
really are
Low.
clueless. The way I see it, you were all gathered at Kanai Ward for other reasons.
Come on, think you got this. Sing it again, but the final boss music fucks hard. I
Very well.
had to turn up my TV
Go
so that I
on
could
and
hear
use
it.
that simple
Hopefully it
brain
isn't
of
causing
yours
an
to
echo on the
expose
stream.
my schemes.
Master Detectives were assembled. Maybe it is to wipe out the Master... No. Like he was trying to pull a double cross is what I was thinking, but guess not.
You really are
To
clueless.
oust Yumi. Is that really
The way
what
I
it
see
is?
You were all
Such a
gathered at
small
Kanai
goal?
Ward for
To oust Yomi? To wipe that hell
well.
smile from the earth? I mean, I'll
Go on
do
and use
it. You
that
could have
simple
just
brain
asked.
of yours to expose my schemes.
Why did... I mean... Yeah. I guess we'll find out, but...
You used us. You hinted at unsolved mysteries and other global cases to lure us to Kanai Ward. Your true goal was to cast out Yomi, director of the Peacekeepers, since he was in your way.
Just kill him! Why do you...
Correct. Well, almost. You're so close.
I don't care if he's the secret good guy, standing in the way of the CEO of villainy. He's still gonna get his for what he
Yomi
did
wasn't in my way. He was in Kanai Ward's way.
to boss, parentheses, 1, end parentheses,
If all he did was use the Peacekeepers to
To
push
boss
his weight around, that
/
would've been
copy.
fine. But of all things, he was working with Dr. Weska, trying to leak homunculus information.
Then just kill him!
If that happened, the unified government wouldn't remain silent. Kanai Ward's secrets would be exposed to the world.
You really said use our Kokohead. Were your Coco dead? Yomi has so many guns and goons? Makoto has a zombie army. I mean, I know that he is, well, I don't know, but I'm guessing he is the original perfect, the perfect cell zombie man, homunculus. So he wouldn't want to just use the zombies as an army, but the defective ones are, like, they're brain broken. They're mind break-did. So, like, you could use those ones. Or
Still,
just shoot him! You
I
have a
couldn't spell
gun!
him myself. The Peacekeepers had grown too strong in this city.
Elect a new head of the Peacekeepers after Yomi mysteriously zombie dies.
You pitted
Whatever.
us against the Peacekeepers, and you got what you wanted by eliminating Yomi.
So everyone gathering here, it was all part of that masked guy's plan?
Because you achieved your goal, you're trying to eliminate us? Now that we've outlived our usefulness?
Yomi also has a gun. Oh shit, checkmate. That's true.
What?
Pink blood even. There we go. Confirmation.
What happened to the other master detectives? Were you the one who bombed WDO headquarters?
Ooh.
They knew too much. I feel remorse for what had to be done. But the WDO was in the city's way.
Because you're a homunculus, you don't give a fuck about humans. Because humans are food. Humans are cattle.
I had no choice. This city must remain a secret in order to survive.
Jack Skellington? I mean, basically, look at him.
Having detectives snoop around everywhere was a nuisance. That's why I made them disappear.
You boom killed them.
You'll pay for this. Talking to a mystery phantom might be pointless, but I swear you'll regret this.
In this town we call home, everybody hail to the pumpkin song.
You are evil incarnate!
The CEO of it even.
You used the WDO and slaughtered criminals like animals. You even killed my friends.
We don't know that yet.
For all the crimes you've committed, I'll bury your soul here.
I didn't expect to hear something so valiant from the likes of you. Tell me, do you really think you can do this?
Yes.
You're nothing but an empty shell of a man.
Yeah, true, but inside this shell I can hold so much vengeance.
Don't give me that! I'll...
Kill you.
Master, don't let him egg you on. It's a trap. There's something off about this mystery phantom. He doesn't seem normal.
Huh? What do you mean?
Is he a mystery phantom homunculus? Or just, you know, not a mystery phantom? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. They're all Zambi homunculi mystery phantoms. Oh, that's cool. They've all got the meme eyes.
What is this?
An outbreak.
The people of Kanai Ward!
And a bar.
All mystery phantoms! There's too many of them! I've never seen anything like this!
You must kill this whole city. Fight!
All of them?
It's alright, it's inverse ninja law. We got this.
Kanai Ward must remain shrouded in mystery, for everyone here to live in peace. Even they haven't realized they are homunculi yet. No. They must never know. It would be too cruel a fate. Their very existence is this city's mystery.
They are the mystery?
Take a good look. Aren't they pitiable?
I mean, yeah, it's not their fault they were made how they were made. But you can't sustain them on human meat buns.
They're labeled as defective and must continue to live in a land without sun.
I guess, okay. Technically, because they continue to die eventually. So eventually they would, because they're not making more. But wait, that's not true either. Because there's kids. So yes, they are having kids and yeah, so this is an infinity problem that sadly has no solution.
You made them that way!
He didn't make them that way.
To protect them!
Oh, the sunless part, yeah.
All of this was to protect them. Do you understand?
Look at
how
this
much
grumpy
I
mask!
endured for them? I've committed atrocities to keep them fed. If any died, they were swiftly taken to the abandoned village. When anyone asked about the color of their blood, I said it was caused by the rain. This is all for their sake! I did it for them! They're outcasts from this world who can only survive within a cage of rain!
The T-Rex in the background's like, shit, man, that's fucked up.
Master, don't start feeling sorry for phantoms. We're still inside the mystery labyrinth. If you can't solve the mystery, you'll be absorbed by the labyrinth and your soul will vanish.
I know. I've already made up my mind.
I'ma kill him.
I will expose the truth. Oh!
Master's Mystery Phantom is back?
This must be a mystery phantom created from your reluctance.
My reluctance?
Why didn't that happen in the Weska case then?
What good will come from solving mysteries? Who would be made happy by this?
Shut up!
How many people have died because of the mysteries I've solved?
Well, I mean, that's kind of a philosophical question about whether the homunculi are people. Because either the people versions of them were already dead, and we've just killed their homunculi, or if homunculi are people, then we've killed homunculi people, but they kind of need to die. They feed on human flesh.
It's due to your uncertainty. Why must mysteries be exposed?
Your little, like, tear marks are question marks, and I can't take you seriously now that I've seen it.
Why can't you just leave them alone?
Just run out of masks already. He's the CEO of Amazon. He has infinite masks printed. He has a factory that turns human meat into masks.
I didn't belong in this city in the first place.
It's not about you, Yuma.
Master?
It's true. I still don't know what's right.
But I will fight. I'll fight against my uncertainty. I won't let any mystery phantom deceive me.
We have already killed Yako. So, if for the sake of the truth that even though it makes nobody happy, we killed our fucking dad, fuck you. We'll kill anyone else we need to.
The city in mystery, and I will unveil it with the truth.
Yeah. Murder.
Really? You think you've got what it takes?
Well said, Master.
I mean, if we killed him or if the poison did, yeah. I mean, we kind of marched the happy robot with our dad into the gas. So,
What
whoops.
mystery do I even solve here?
There's still one unanswered question.
Who the fuck is Makoto?
It's about him. We still haven't confirmed his true identity.
Who? Makoto? That's true. I still don't know who he really is. I've never seen the face beneath his mask.
You're right. I have to figure out who he is.
Identity. Spill that identity.
It's my job to keep you relying on me, Master.
You've got quite a capable assistant, oh mighty detective. I hope she doesn't end up becoming your burden.
Just stop. There's no need for the truth.
Listen, Ghost Vivia was far more compelling than you ever were, Giant Kokohead.
Truth isn't needed in this city.
Jealous that we actually have friends? Oh,
Let's do some deep
go cry
digging
with the
on that
zombies.
stupid-looking, oversized trash.
Again with that? Come on.
Oh, are we gonna get Big Shinigami to fight Big Kokohead?
Okay, Shinigami. Let's lay it all out.
No! We're fighting fire with Barrel? Alright. Fucking do the goddamn barrel puzzle. Homa. Who is Makoto? No. Or just, is it one? No, Oh, homunculus. Oh, okay. We gotta start at the beginning. I keep forgetting. Huh? Ma? Unk? North Carolina? Ultra League? Damn it, give me slow your barrel roll. There you go, I got it. Do a barrel roll. Shoot the laser beam the masks off of his face, please, Shinigami. Or, okay, just blow up my Kokohead. That's fine, too.
The reason you're so desperate to defend Kanai Ward is because you're also a homunculus. That's why the blood you shed earlier was pink. The color of your blood proves it. Makoto Kagutsuchi, you are a homunculus!
And also, that's the real him.
No, stop. If you expose anything else,
We might see your dick.
you will only be hurting yourself. Huh?
You're so close. Come on. You're within reach of my mask.
Where was Makoto born? The UGG lab, where Uggos are made. Nope. The Uggo lab.
It's the answer.
There's another barrel after this one? Ah, man.
Use
fine.
Kanai Ward during the
I'll
blank week
I'll
mystery.
endure as many barrels as it takes to get to the truth.
Affected by sunlight. Which means you're not a defective homunculus.
Mm-hmm. What else?
3 years ago, right before you came to Kanai Ward, a homunculus escaped from the UG's research facility. It was the only perfect homunculus specimen. That's what you are!
Yes, keep going. You can reach my mask if you just go a bit further.
It really sounds like we're just edging him now. Koto's DNA was based on number 1. Yomi!
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1. Therefore, you must be the homunculus of number 1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
He's a copy of number 1?
He doesn't look like the number 1 we saw. So maybe his youth was restored when he became a homunculus.
Which means, I wonder how many of the residents of Kanai Ward were older than their homunculi appear to be.
If
When they
you
got
looked just like
anime-ified.
number 1, it'd be easy for you to manipulate the WDO from the shadows. That's how you procure dangerous criminals as food for the homunculi here, isn't it?
I see. Number 1. So that's my identity, huh? Right. Things are turning out as I expected.
So a rogue detective! It's finally happening!
It's so refreshing when things go as you plan.
Planned?
But it's not over yet. You're still not done. You still haven't seen it!
I mean,
What's with him?
when was I supposed to see it? Like during the hot air balloon ride? Or like when you were sprawled on the couch? I don't know. I figured we'd at least have like dinner first.
Master, I'm sorry, but this could be really bad.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
It means if you're both clones of the same person, then Shinigami might have to abandon you for
Something
him.
strange about this phantom. There's still something more to him. What is he hiding? It just feels off.
Does he have his own Shinigami?
For now, let's figure it all out. Concentrate, Master!
How mirror does this match get? Identify what feels out of place. Camera configuration? Oh. He has a solution blade. He bled. Let's start with the fact that he bled. Because that means that he's not a mystery phantom, right? Or the big obvious one, he has a fucking solution blade, is apparently fine. So, okay, let's go with the fact that he bled.
Here. Yeah, that is a suspicious spot.
Ah, that's wrong. It's too generic.
Speaking of which, that wound. Why is he still bleeding? All the other mystery phantoms I struck with the solution blade never bled like this. So, why?
He's not a mystery phantom.
Huh?
I'm sure of it. He wasn't created by the Mystery Labyrinth.
Then,
He was created by the Mystery Lab.
that's the
Rador.
real Makoto?
Yep.
Took you long enough to figure that out? Oh, mighty detective.
How did you enter the mystery labyrinth?
I'm getting bored of all this talk. Let's finish things. Next time I'll come at you full force. This will decide Kanai Ward's fate. Only one of us will leave here alive.
Cool. Sick.
Tell me your answer!
7!
Master, you can't just go take a swing at him! We're inside the Mystery Labyrinth, so you have to solve mysteries!
What mysteries?
How a living person could make it inside here?
With a soul bind from a Shinigami.
Answering that question.
Alright, I'll try.
Wait, no, it can't be coalescence. Okay, so I guess there's only one Shinigami? An Amaterasu device? Maybe coalescence? Maybe coalescence is his power? He is a detective, if... I mean, never mind that detective powers are learned, not innate. Or they're like a mix of the two. But if he's number one, he could have learned it again from guidance from the real number
Those who
one.
have signed a pact with Shinigami can enter the mystery labyrinth. But there are exceptions. As the one who made the pact, those whose hands I've held with my coalescence can also enter the mystery labyrinth.
The hand touch!
Master, when did you use coalescence with him?
Well, that's the strange part.
He said, "Take my hand" in the bathhouse. What a sentence.
I've never used coalescence with him. He doesn't have any ability I'd want to borrow to begin with.
Then how?
He knew you had it.
Let's see if you can overcome that.
Who used
mystery.
coalescence? He did.
This is it! I didn't use coalescence, and yet Makoto was able to enter the mystery labyrinth. So, Makoto used coalescence on me? He has the same power?
How deep does this dear match go?
That's right. You got it. I used coalescence on you earlier. We should turn off the alarm before we celebrate our reunion. Aren't you worried about Kurumi's body? Here. Lend me a hand.
Yep.
I said, lend me a hand. And then you did. That was when you allowed me to activate coalescence.
But why are you able to use it? That power belongs to Shinigami.
No, that power belongs to you. And also number one.
That's where you're mistaken. Coalescence isn't Shinigami's power.
So Yuma is also a clone of number 1. Or I'm assuming he's a clone because he lost his memory in the beginning, but he has red blood, so he can't be a clone. There's probably just detectives can have multiple, like, they're probably not unique stand powers.
Number 1.
Number 1's forte?
Oh yeah, because the Clockfords probably had multiple,
Copy's power, then how can I use it?
like, members of their family that had the Fubuki power. Because it's your power, Yuma.
Shinigami? Why aren't you saying anything? What are you hiding?
I can't say. I promised.
Promised?
What's wrong? It's the end for you if you can't figure this out. I will end you!
Watch out!
Why am I able to use number 1's forte?
Because you are number 1.
Hide that from me. Wait. Could it be? Is this related to my lost memories? That must mean my true identity is...
A homunculus!
The perfect homunculus was based on the DNA of the WDO's number 1.
But why did you
Therefore,
wipe your memories?
You must be the homunculus of number 1 Makoto Kagutsuchi!
Oh no, it's you, but confident. We are number 1. Oh yes, Chai.
That's impossible. So you finally reached the conclusion. Behold, the truth that you've been seeking all along.
He looks weird with 2 eyes. I'm gonna go ahead and say it.
You are number 1 from the WDO, and I'm the homunculus created from your DNA. I'm number 1 of the World Detective Organization?
If we had number 1 here, he could crack this whole thing wide open.
That's why I can also use your coalescence.
Yuma Kokohead! He looks weird with a... He does look so weird with a forehead. God, get your hair sorted out, dude.
Even this solution blade was obtained with this power.
Oh, seriously? Can you, like... Did you duplicate my, like... My Steam library, too?
But on the video feed, number 1 looks like an old man. That was a double. You're the one who put him there.
Oh, shit.
Throughout the history of the WDO, those who become number 1 have rarely shown their faces to the public. They all had many enemies, making it problematic to be seen. It's
Which
standard
means
protocol
I've
for
been
directors
feeding
to
the
have doubles.
zombies.
And that old man was your double. Wait, what about me being a detective in training? Chief Yako said he investigated my background.
But a detective in training was also summoned.
Is Yuma Kokohead an anagram?
Detective in training?
Yuma, you are literally the world's most intelligent.
That's you, Yuma. Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO.
I mean, how hard is it to spoof an identity in your own organization that you control?
You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Man.
It's true that there is a trainee detective by the name of Yuma Kokohead.
But we killed him and took his identity. Just like Filch.
It's also a fact that he was summoned to the Amaterasu Express. Then... you swapped places with the person named Yuma.
Oh shit, we weren't the only swapsies. Or, I mean, Catboy wasn't the only swapsies.
I swapped with him? It seems he also came to Kanai Ward. I'm sure you've met with him several times.
Who? Wait. No, I'm putting the controller down. Who? Who could it have been? They came on the Amaterasu Express. We've met with them several times. Don't tell me the boss's true identity is Yuma Kokohead. He said him, so it's not Halara and it's not Fubuki. All the master detectives have fortes. Have I seen the... No, whatever. Is it Fink Killstabber? If it's Yoma Hellsmile, I'm gonna flip a goddamn tit.
So, I'm not Yuma?
It's very suspicious that his name is Yomi, not Yuma. You've seen him a lot. Oh, this is killing me. Is it the ramen shop guy? Yes. I've seen him a lot. If it's Yomi Hellsmile, and he's brainwashed into thinking he's a peacekeeper, my vote is ramen shop guy. Do we want to do a prediction on it? Just by the way, people who've played the game, I cannot see who votes what. Oh wait, yeah I can. So maybe abstain. Nah, fuck it. Let's just crack this thing open.
Yuma Kokohead.
If it's Yomi Hellsmile, he's still getting his. I'm still getting his. Who gave up their identity as Yuma Kokohead? Oh, it's Danganronpa! Yomi's there. Shinigami. No, because you got Swapseed. You're me. It can only be you. You came on the Amaterasu Express before. That's why you were trying to leak the homunculus information. It's because you were starting to remember your detective in trainingness. That's my body double. This guy! The ramen stand owner! That's real? Yomi was never on the train that we came on. That doesn't mean he wasn't on a different train. Boy. I thought you guys were kidding with ramen stand owner and boy. Robot researcher. Pass. Ramen stand owner and boy. Ramen stand owner, is that why he looks like a goober reptile? Didn't even know what he looked like. I'm seeing 2 votes for ramen stand guy. Let's go with fucking ramen stand guy. He was asking a lot of questions of people. I think it could be ramen stand guy. Why did they make him look like a total fucking putz?
Was the man who kept running from me?
That's correct. You are #1 of the WDO after all.
He does look like, yeah, he does look like a fucking Kokohead to me too.
He's quit his job as a detective and opened up a food stand in Kanai Ward. He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Kokohead.
Can we just appreciate the name Yuma Kokohead being said out loud?
He's the real trainee detective, Yuma Kokohead.
Okay. I was shitposting! Yeah! Why are you shitposters and channels psychic all of a sudden?
You concealed your true
Ugh.
identity and used him as a means to enter Kanai Ward.
He looks that way because Yuma Kokohead is a stupid name. Oh my... Wow! Okay. Okay. Alright.
You knew you'd lose your
This
moment
fucking
signing a
game.
pact with Shinigami, and you couldn't just enter as number 1. Even though your face isn't known, your cover could be blown if you use your forte. That's why you disguised yourself as the trainee. And, of course, you ensured he would keep it a secret as well. That's how we switched places? That's just my theory, anyway. Our minds work the same way, after all. I'm sure we would come up with the same plan.
Huh. So the old man is dead, but it doesn't matter because he was a body double, because we have been number 1 the whole time. And we paid Yuma Kokohead enough money to start a ramen shop or whatever for his goober name and goober identity.
However, I'm sure he didn't expect you to come to Kanai Ward after swapping places.
I mean, what would he think we'd be doing?
He arrived late on the original 5th car heading to Kanai Ward.
And so he just... Okay, yeah. The Peacekeepers weren't looking to assassinate anybody because we'd already, like, made a whole big stink using Shinigami's
Trainee,
power.
He's still a detective. He must have been wondering what happened after your agreement. But because of his promise to number 1, he couldn't tell anyone about the situation.
Fucking
so all he could do
ramen
was
shop
watch
guy.
from afar.
Of course the fucking 12-year-old would be the leader of the WDO. He's a 20-year-old manlet. You know, an old man. That's why he picked an old man body double.
He always fled when he saw me? He must have been relieved seeing you get along with the other detectives. So he decided to make a living in this town using the special talents listed on his profile.
Cooking! Cooking is his special talent! Oh my god, it was there all along!
I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Motherfucker! It was there all along!
An ability? So I do have some sort of special power too?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from
Can't
now on?
fucking believe this!
That's the truth.
It's the truth.
You realized I was number 1?
Are you really shocked? Naturally, I knew at first sight.
Because he recognized their face.
Because you and I have the same face. I'd hoped for a more heartfelt moment when I finally met my original. But that wasn't the case. I suppose that's because I knew you were a threat to Kanai Ward.
If you knew, why didn't you do something about it? Why let us just roam free?
As I said, you were useful to me until Yomi was dealt with. But more importantly, I was waiting for this moment.
I had this whole monologue cooked up.
Waiting?
He did try to seduce us multiple times, that is also true.
To confirm confront you here within the Mystery Labyrinth.
That's fine. It's...
What do you mean?
He's replacing you, Yuma. I mean, I'm gonna keep calling him Yuma.
I wish for you to vanish forever inside the labyrinth.
Huh?
If you vanish into the Mystery Labyrinth, I won't have to kill you directly. Which completes my perfect crime. Just like how you killed those other criminals.
Perfect crime?
Since it wouldn't be fair to use the OG Kokohead's last name, could we take yours instead? Kagetsuchi? Doesn't roll off the tongue the same as Yuma Kokohead.
With the original gone, I will become the real one.
Yeah, you must have insane imposter syndrome.
I will become both the CEO of Amaterasu Corporation and #1 of the World Detective Organization. I'll be invincible!
That was your goal all along?
I mean, yeah, it seems like a pretty solid villain motivation.
Exactly. I'll let you enter both the restricted area and this mystery labyrinth. Using Coalescence to come here was part of my plan.
How did
So
you
I
know
can
about the
kill
Violet
you
book,
here.
though? Kinda hot, not gonna lie. I love a man with a plan to kill me. Is that the vibe? Is that what we're going with?
You can take over the world or something.
Or are you still just impressed that he has a hot air balloon? Don't lie to me now, Chai.
Oh, not at all.
It's an impressive hot air balloon.
With the WDO under my control, there would be no need for anyone to keep sticking their nose in our business. The mystery of Kanai Ward will forever remain a secret. I only
Oh,
have
that
one
building!
wish.
It's like a Lady Justice, but also a marionette. It's symbolism.
To protect the citizens of this city, for the homunculi of Kanai Ward to live in peace.
Suri, I am not surprised. Not you! Not you, robot.
I'll
Talking
do
to Chad.
anything to accomplish that. I don't care what I must sacrifice. I will protect Kanai Ward.
Yeah, if he's our duplicate, does that mean that we also have a gun? Can we just shoot him?
And you will die here. Your death is necessary for Kanai Ward's peace. To this city, you are the real evil, detective.
I mean, he's not wrong.
If you expose the truth, many people will suffer. I won't let you do that just to satisfy your ego.
Yeah, but the homunculi of Kanai Ward have to die. You don't have to. You don't subsist on human flesh. All the rest of them do. So, I'm sorry. If it's humans versus homunculi, I'm picking humans. I'm human Kokohead.
No matter how hard you try to destroy this peaceful world, I'll fight back using your own brain against you. Homunculi may not be human, but they have the right to live too.
Yeah, except for the eating of human flesh part. You know?
I won't let anyone take that away, even if you are #1 of the WDO.
Sorry, but your plan isn't gonna work. I won't let you kill Master in this labyrinth. The real one won't just stand by, no matter what the imposter is plotting.
That's a great portrait. Oh, she did it on the model too.
Master?
If this is the truth I've been seeking all this time.
He's so smart, but apparently can't fucking cook.
Maybe I should sacrifice myself here.
What?
If what he said is true, it sounds like I'm the one threatening the peace in this city.
This city died 3 years ago. And I understand the homunculi have souls. I've seen them. I've seen Shinigami reap them. I understand, and it really sucks. But they were made to only eat human flesh. If we can find a way to make some sort of synthetic alternative, then fine. Do that. Make vegan meat buns. And then let them live in Kanai Ward knowing the truth. But other than that, they gotta go. Yuma Kokohead's inhuman cooking can sustain them. They didn't ask to be made. I understand that. It's super not fair.
You're finally.
But this isn't a sustainable bargain.
Yes, that's the truth. You are a threat, trying to destroy this wonderful world.
And also, technically, if you really sold me on this whole thing and I was on board, even then, I could just leave. Unless you can't leave the mystery dungeon once you're already in it, which means you tricked me into the mystery dungeon as a premeditated plan, which means you're still a murderer.
What are you saying?
You discarded your pride as a detective and made a pact with a death god to go around killing people. You are dangerous. If you're not stopped, you will destroy all of Kanai Ward.
I mean, I did do that. That's true.
That's why I must defeat you. To protect this city.
But you also risked all of their lives to trick me into the mystery dungeon.
He's wrong, Master. You don't need to listen to anything he says.
I've reaped the souls of many criminals.
We already heard this from Vivia. Keep up.
I told myself their sacrifices were necessary for others to be happy. But by that logic, if I disappeared, it would be a small price to pay to protect the city's happiness.
What about all
right?
the people whose family members were extrajudiciously killed to feed the population of Zombie Town? Does their happiness not matter? What about the fact that we're just taking it at Makoto's word that they were all death row inmates? What if they were put on death row on false charges and then fed to Zombie Town? Does their happiness not matter?
Which means it's my turn. I can't run away from this just because it's happening to me.
It's like he was doing the same thing as Makoto. No way!
I should be sacrificed for the sake of everyone else.
Wait, Master, remember what you promised. You said you'd never turn away from the truth.
That's right. But I saw the truth. I actually know what it is now.
And now that I do, I've realized something. If I expose the truth about this city and tell the world, what will happen to Kurumi and the others?
I mean, they'll die. It sucks, and it's not their fault. They subsist on human flesh. Of people being oh my god, I can't talk. I'm all twisted up. Extrajudiciously killed to feed her.
That doesn't matter. We're in the middle of solving this mystery labyrinth.
It does matter! This is their problem. I may be an outsider, but this directly affects them. Will the Yuchi go after them again? Is there any way for them to live without persecution?
If we had a synthetic substitute for human flesh, yes. Maybe fucking research that, CEO of Amazon. You had 3 years.
When I think about what's best, it's obvious I should sacrifice myself.
Yes, that's the correct decision. Not as a detective, but as a human being. Doing that will allow the people of Kanai Ward to continue living in peace.
Uh-oh. Are we Coco dead?
I wanted to help someone. Help people. Which means I have to remain here. For the good of everyone I love.
You missed the hint in chapter 2, minute 5, bad ending. Ah, shit. Kanai Ward is a dictatorship police state ruled by capitalism, being actively rebelled against by its citizens. So even their rebellion was a lie by Makoto. Am I supposed to do something? Oh, fuck. I can look around, but I can't do anything.
Master, you idiot!
What's up, Shinigami? You're actually walking?
Sacrifice yourself?
I'm not gonna defend. I'm gonna let Shinigami win. Do I have to be? Must I be? Alright, I'll be. Must I be, though? What if I fuck it up? To be or not to be? I'm gonna why. Cause why? Why though? Fine, I'll be. I'll be.
Just stop deciding that on your own!
Oh, she's gonna kill me.
I'm not going to let you!
It's really intimidating watching Shinigami walk on this filthy earth. Also kill Yuma Kokohead. Are we dead? Are we Coco dead?
You're shouldering everything alone, and I've lost sight of who you are.
Yeah. Isn't that what you were telling me to do? Shouldn't I be relying on people?
What makes you no better than him? You're not alone. You've got a kind, teasing, needy,
Oh, fuck
adorable,
off.
puppy partner by your side.
I didn't ask for this. I don't remember asking for your powers.
But you did.
Not remember, but I do. You needed me. I'll never forget the words of the old you, Master.
Right? I know I'm not playing as Yuma, but it's a fun name.
I haven't seen a human in a while.
Was the Velvet Book in the room when we started the game?
Everyone's scared of me, so I've been stuck in the WDO library for as long as I can remember.
If the Velvet Book was in there and I totally missed it because I was distracted by the Amapal, ooh. Oh, the QTEs were Shinigamis. Oh, I mean, okay. Okay, well then, yeah, I will absolutely, yeah.
So, you really want to form a pact with me? You don't look like you're in trouble or anything.
Let's just say I'm dealing with some special circumstances, and I need your help.
I hate him speaking confidently.
Oh, you want me that badly,
Where I'm going, the truth is suppressed, even when the mystery is solved. That's why I need you. You have a way to circumvent that.
You're really depending on me, huh?
He really is a 20-year-old manlet.
I may be cute, but I'm still a death god, you know. You gotta pay a fitting price to make a pact with me.
I know. If it means perfectly solving the world's mysteries, I don't mind selling my soul. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That is the detective's way.
Oh, you've got a few screws in your head loose, don't ya? Why are you so hung up on solving mysteries anyway?
Oh my god! Called out by Shinigami.
To make everyone happy, of course.
Huh?
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. Although it's a known fact that some truths are cruel in nature. But exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution in my mind.
Are you serious? What does that even mean?
I want to make a world where no one weeps while imprisoned by unsolved mysteries. Is it really so strange to wish for that?
I mean, Kanai Ward is imprisoned. That is true.
I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. I said that?
When you found out someone created a homunculus of you, and that it was part of the great global mystery, you formed a pact with me to settle things with yourself. And that's the path you chose for your perfect solution. You even sacrificed your memories and your position as #1 to make it happen. So my being here with you is proof of your relentless will! What's right or wrong can change depending
We
on
are
your
literally
efforts.
fighting our inner demons. You called it.
There are infinite correct answers, but the truth is different.
Well, yeah, okay, outer demons. I meant like inner in the sense of like in Kanai Ward.
There's only one definite truth, and that's what's inside this mystery
Although,
labyrinth.
I guess he isn't in Kanai Ward. He did say a while ago that he was able to roam free and just pretend to be #1 and nab ingredients.
Whether it's correct or not is a separate issue that you can figure out after the mystery is solved. But right now, you have to expose the truth. Otherwise, nothing can be solved. If you give that up, then your life as a detective, everything you've done up to this moment, it'll all be for nothing.
All the barrels you've killed will be for nothing.
Master, you're not alone. If you can't do it by yourself, then rely on me, just like you always do. We may not be the best partners in the world, but we make a pretty good pair. So, don't call it quits by yourself.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. I'm not the old me anymore. There's no way I can do it.
What is it in human flesh that the artificial cells need to live? Because, like, we can synthesize DNA. We can probably synthesize other human meat components.
But... there is something I haven't given up on. I want to bring happiness to everyone. I believe that from the bottom of my
This
heart.
is a very, very elaborate yandere dating sim. It's not that I like you, it's just we need to solve the mystery, idiot.
I'll keep solving mysteries. Happiness shrouded in mystery isn't real happiness.
I know, I don't care. I'm sorry.
Master!
It was the one that jumped to my mind, it made me giggle, so I said it.
Real happiness. Happiness not shrouded in mystery.
You believe that could exist in Kanai?
Oh, that was cool.
I see. He's a mystery phantom of you, not me. You think you can achieve this so-called perfect solution?
A copy couldn't accomplish it, but you think you can? Just because you're the original? You're an empty shell of a man who has lost his memories. Do you honestly think you can make everyone happy?
I'm by your side, Master.
I know, Shinigami. Let's expose these mysteries together.
What kind of Zero versus Omega Zero shit is this now? We're about to find out.
My memories in my past don't matter. I will solve it all as Yuma Kokohead!
Meanwhile, the ramen shop guy's like, what? I keep feeling like people are using my name. So here's the solution. Okay, we change our first name, our given name. You're allowed to do that. You change it to Yuma, and then we marry the ramen shop guy and take his name. And then we can, without guilt, be Yuma Kokohead for life. Oh my god! This fucking music! Alright, come on, Switch. Let's figure this out. It's just the final boss fight. I like that you're coated in mystery phantom goo so you can just fly.
10 years ago, Amaterasu Corporation received a request from the UG to research homunculi. The UG planned to use these immortal synthetic humans for military purposes.
Oh god, I'm controlling Yuma from this side.
A massive amount of money was poured into the research. And
Oh,
Amaterasu
shit!
and Kanai Ward developed quickly as a result. But the UG also set up their own research facility, which pit the two organizations against each other. And 3 years ago, the UG facility finally succeeded in creating a homunculus. This was the birth of the homunculus based on the top detective of the WDO, #1.
This is fucking cool.
First of its kind in the world. You, Makoto Kagutsuchi! Here I go. I can't lose. Duplicates?
So this is the last stand, hmm? Well, the facts only matter to one of them, Master. So, find the real guy and throw the truth right in his face! Let's go!
Yeah, let's! You can't back down!
I mean, one of them has
Won't lose!
a lack of meme eyes, but
Stay out of
okay.
my way.
Damn it. Get the fuck back here, you coward. I hit the button.
Get back down! You won't lose! Stay out of my way! The only successful specimen in existence. Your creation was the root cause of the grand mystery this city got dragged into. To eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. As your club, I want the same thing. And that's why I'll protect everyone in Kanai Ward. These pitiful homunculi didn't ask to be made, and neither did I. The Peacekeepers Yomi held the real power in Amaterasu. And upon hearing of the Yuji facility's successful experiment, Amaterasu panicked and extracted blood from all the residents of Kanai Ward to initiate Project Homunculus. The experiment failed, and the defective homunculi went berserk after exposure to sunlight, ravaging the city. This is the Blank Week mystery. You arrived at the city during these events and tried to rectify things. You made the rain cloud generator to block out the sun and brought the people back to their senses. But the original residents had already been wiped out by then. Homunculi didn't remember anything from the Blank Week, returning to their lives thinking they were human.
Am I doing this part right?
Yuji decided to
I'm just
exterminate
kind of
Kanai Ward
slashing
along
at
with
everything.
defective homunculi. I won't lose!
Oh, he's saying my lines. Oh no.
Have to defeat you!
Ah. I was looking at chat. And then I got steppied on.
I have to defeat you! I have to save everyone!
Why do you look... That's Xbox X. Man! Button confusion will be the death of number one.
Have to defeat you! I have to save everyone!
Big Shinigami! Oh! Fuck yeah! Oh no, it's
You
Johnny
found out
Bravo!
about Yuji's inhumane research. You blackmailed them to cover up the events of the Blank Week mystery.
This is fucking awesome.
I did whatever was necessary to protect Kanai Ward. All that did was create more unsolved mysteries. Still, I wanted to protect the homunculi. I had to. If I didn't, who would? After your negotiations with the Eugene, Kanai Ward became isolated and independent. True to his word, the former CEO of Amaterasu abdicated his position to you.
Oh, he's trying to block me throwing these things at him and it's failing. That's why the perspective shifted.
The creation of any more tragic homunculi, and to hide their existence from the world. Then, posing as number one, you took advantage of the WDO. You abducted vicious criminals and brought them to Kanai Ward. Here I go. Take this.
Damn it!
Take this.
I pressed it that time.
Take this. These criminals were turned into food for the city's homunculi. This is the truth behind the global kidnapping case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction. That's always been my creed. But things changed when I discovered I was a homunculus. I've become someone else since I learned there were others like me. Director Yomi was your biggest obstacle in protecting the homunculi of Kanai Ward. He and Dr. Wester were planning to leak information about them to the outside world. If Kanai Ward's secret had been made public, the UG would have been forced to act. Yomi grew too powerful, so you summoned master detectives to Kanai Ward to get rid of him for you. Once gathered here, we faced off with the Peacekeepers just like you wanted.
Really? It was just to defeat Fuckboy?
Behind the scenes, taking Dr. Weska and Yomi out of the picture. I can't lose. I have to defeat you.
Where did he get more solution blades?
Get out of my way. Take this. I'll push through.
Thank you for making them all one button.
I may be alone, but I'll still fight. I have to defeat you. I have to save everyone. I have to do it.
Master,
Yeah!
I'll help you out. Get him. There you go. Let's go.
Thanks, Shinigami. This is everything that happened in Kanai Ward. Makoto Kagetsuchi. Using Kanai Ward is your excuse. You tried to enshroud everything, including your own crimes in mystery.
Yeah, let's go!
the real perfect solution. The only difference is the world hasn't caught up to me yet. The WDO now belongs to me.
Oh, they're all like limp and falling over.
Hands. So I believed. But I can only lie to the people of Kanai Ward for so long. We're coming to a tipping point. I know the end will come eventually, but there's no turning back. What am I supposed to do? What else should I sacrifice? What can I do to save everyone? All this time, I've carried this burden alone.
Yeah. 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 I win. Yeah.
Somebody help me.
Nope. I'm busy jumping. You've made him depressed. Good job, Yuma. The dome! And there it goes. The dome is breaking. Soon we'll see the Earth's edges and finally reveal it's flat. Did you play Custom Robo?
You did it, Master!
Sorry, Shinigami. Can you wait a bit?
I gotta hug stab him real quick.
You wanted someone to stop you from the beginning, didn't you? Were you hoping to be punished for your crimes? Is that why you led me here? I don't fight to lose. As the real me, you should know that. Only one of us will leave this mystery labyrinth. My intention was to review our answers.
Shinigami, just 5 seconds, please.
It looks like the conclusion has been made. I realized something the first time I came to this city. There was no perfect solution for Kanai Ward's mysteries. There's a great contradiction here. In order to follow through with the perfect solution, I had to commit another crime. I despise unsolved mysteries more than anyone else. And yet, I ended up creating even more. The mysteries have consumed me.
And soon the labyrinth will
Can't
too.
be trapped in the rain for much longer. You can't live in a world of lies forever. We have to put an end to this. I guess we do. I know it's our only option. But can you really do it? It's a cruel decision to make. What's wrong? If you refuse, you'll be yielding to me. I'll become death or the devil himself for the sake of Kanai Ward. Now, choose.
Are you gonna make me actually choose?
Either you
Are you
reap
serious?
my soul, destroy the mystery labyrinth, and expose the truth of Kanai Ward, or give up and remain here forever.
Oh shit. Are they gonna make me choose?
What is your solution?
Master, I already said everything I wanted to say. In the end, it's your decision.
Fuck off.
I believe in you.
What's wrong? Destroy me already! Otherwise, you will die here instead!
I will as soon as I get the button. Give me the button. Oh. Do I have the button? Can I talk to you first? Can we just talk?
Now, choose.
Either you reap my soul.
Okay, I
destroy
get it.
the
I
mystery
fucking get it.
labyrinth, or give up and remain here. What is your solution?
Master, in the end, it's your decision.
I want to know what happens if I stay in the Mystery Labyrinth, but it's time for you to
Choose
become
destroy
Coco
the
Dead.
Mystery Labyrinth. I'll reap the culprit's soul like I always do. That will destroy the Mystery Labyrinth and kill the culprit. It would solve the global kidnapping case, but there would be chaos in Kanai Ward.
Yeah.
The
Yeah, there
world
would.
will know about the homunculi. And who knows what'll happen to them and the city after that.
They'll probably get nuked.
I really don't know what to
Hopefully
do.
they won't. Hopefully we can synthesize some human meat and, you know, allow them to, you know, live out their days until their brain flicks off and they become zombies, and then we just nuke the zombies.
Exposing the truth to make everyone happy is the perfect solution. The only way to do that is...
And this is the solution that,
Are you sure? Is this your solution, Master?
it's the illusion of free will? Okay, cool. I've decided. Let's do it.
I've decided. The Mystery Labyrinth must be destroyed. That's a relief. I knew you'd make the right choice. I leave the rest
Yeah,
to
I'm
you.
sus too, Talisman. What?
I can finally let it end. No, I won't be the one to destroy the Mystery Labyrinth. What? I'd only need to gather evidence and expose Kanai Ward's secrets to solve this case. There is no place for emotion in that. But that's not how I want things to be. That's not the perfect solution I'm looking for. It's not the perfect solution unless everyone is saved. Do you still not get it? Idealism solves nothing. It's not just about my ideals. I have a plan. What are you going to do?
Marry the ramen shop guy.
I've put a lot of thought into this. When it comes to the perfect solution that can bring true happiness to the people of Kanai Ward, there is no answer.
I'm going to dance!
In the end, detectives are just outsiders. I don't believe a solution brought by an outsider will make everyone happy. So instead, why not let the people of Kanai Ward decide for themselves?
What do you mean by that?
Tell everyone in Kanai Ward the truth, and let them choose their own futures.
Yeah, there you go.
Have the people decide how to fix this problem. You're leaving it to others to solve? That's your solution?
I mean, that's what Shinigami's been training me to do this whole game. It
It's
fits!
not my solution, it's everyone's. I'll let everyone in Kanai Ward do what I can't do on my own.
Oh, by the way, those meat buns have people. We've been killing people to make the meat buns, and you're all zombies. Okay, what do you guys want to do about it? Here's a pamphlet.
If a great detective reached out from above, they would never touch the people here.
Our solution, comrade, yes.
Only the city's residents can solve the contradictions facing them.
I mean, there'll be rioting in the streets, and people will go into unrequited despair at their plight. But
Do you really think
that's
they
their
can
decision to
accept the
make.
Truth? I'm sure of it. I believe in them. And I'm sure you do too. After all, you love the people of Kanai Ward. So whether it's right or wrong, at least it's something everyone will decide upon together. That would be for the best. I think that is the perfect solution this city needs.
Also, the rain can never stop this way, or they'll rampage, rave, and rage against the machine until everything goes to hell. Yeah, so like, okay, here's the deal. The rain is keeping your brain on. You're a zombie. Sorry about that. Here's a pamphlet, Living with Zombieism. Have a meat bun. You're not yourself when you're hungry.
But how do you intend on telling everyone the truth? They might not believe it.
That's where you come in. I want you to directly tell them everything. Not as the homunculus of the WDO's #1, but as Amaterasu's CEO, who has been protecting Kanai Ward. I think everyone will listen to you. I want you to work together with everyone who lives in this city to find the answer to this unsolvable mystery. Solving the mystery in the real world will destroy the mystery labyrinth that was spawned from it.
I believe in the people. The people.
Right?
Labyrinth is the physical embodiment of a mystery in the real world, after all. If the mystery in the real world vanishes, so will its manifestation here.
That settles it. You need to leave here alive so you can destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world. And you intend to stay here, in my place?
Master, I think you already know this, but that means you will die.
So, why can't we both leave again?
Yeah, I know. Are you sure about this? You're sacrificing your own life just to let others find the solution.
The drama, yeah. No, that's fair.
I can't believe a detective would make that choice.
Marry the ramen shop guy in my place. Live a good life.
No, probably not. But remember, I'm just a trainee. I've done everything alone until now. Even before coming to this city when I was the WDO's #1. I've always decided everything on my own to try to reach the perfect solution. We share the same DNA, and yet, you're trusting someone else to find the solution for you?
Alright, fucking Liquid, calm down.
This feels weird to say to myself, but you're brilliant. That's why you've placed all the burden on yourself, but you're taking on more than you can carry. On the other hand, even though I've lost so much, I was able to grow from it. I'm far from perfect, so all I can do is rely on others to make up for my shortcomings.
You do always rely on others whenever you're in trouble.
But to rely on others, well, it's like you're entrusting yourself to them. You believe in them and put your fate in their hands. If you can't figure out the perfect solution, then why not entrust it to someone else?
Yeah, this is good. The person who opened the mystery labyrinth can't leave until the mystery is solved. The mystery can't be solved until the truth is out. So, but does that actually involve reaping the soul? Or was that just Shinigami lying to us?
Well, that's one sure way for Master to solve this. You're always letting others make up your mind for you.
Can you cancel coalescence on your own? Yes. Whoever wields coalescence can revoke it at any time.
Could have told me that fucking sooner.
And if coalescence is cancelled, what will happen to him?
He was never supposed to be in here to begin with, so he'll be tossed back into the real world.
Well then, all that's left is for you to end your coalescence. I'll stay here and wait for you to destroy the mystery labyrinth from the real world.
I'm sure your soul will vanish before then, Master.
And what if I betrayed you instead? Even if I leave, I may not tell everyone the truth. You would never do that. It's how I know I can trust you with this.
You'll never be a great detective, Master. I've been saying it all along, but you're just too naive.
You're right about that. You've got a good partner. I see. You used to solve everything on your own, but since you lost everything along with your memories, you accepted the help of your partner and surpassed your former self.
And got a sick cape.
How ironic. Very well. You can count on me. I'll take care of the rest. I'm now going to cancel my coalescence.
It is like, ow, 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 this hurts actually. Oh, I didn't expect that. Owie, no!
Well, he's gone.
Yeah.
And now we reap his soul. Haha, sucker.
By the way, Master, you can still reconsider this. If the soul of the real culprit gets reaped, the mystery labyrinth will be destroyed as usual. Right, I know. But destroying the mystery labyrinth from outside is a smart idea for a goober like you.
Goober.
Though you did drop the ball right at the end.
Even now, you can't be nice? It may not be the perfect solution I wanted, but if everyone in Kanai Ward understands...
Is time frozen in the real world? No. It was only ever frozen from our perspective because the time portal, or because the portal freezes us into a moment in time. But from their perspective, time always marched on. And so Makoto has just resumed being part of them, whose time continues marching on unabated.
Aww, but it's such a shame. I wanted to make you a detective greater than #1 himself.
You already did.
But I guess this is it.
Whoa, what's going on?
She can change the rules.
What do you mean? It's the Mystery Labyrinth's emergency exit.
Emergency exit?
An emergency exit, huh? Well, there is one, kinda.
There is?
But it doesn't solve anything. You'll just go right back to the mess you came from. Besides, to use the emergency exit, you'll have to pay a heavy, heavy price.
You sever the bond with Shinigami.
And that is...
Don't worry about it. Using it here wouldn't help anyway.
Huh? This door is the emergency exit?
But I thought Kane said there was no exit.
You'll go back to the moment Makoto was pointing a gun at you, before we entered the Mystery Labyrinth.
Oh yeah, he did have a gun, huh? Whoops.
But he should be fine now, so I'm sure you can leave without worry.
Wait, hold on. It's that easy? What about the heavy price?
Oh, that. It's not much.
You lose your memory again.
It'll just cancel our pact.
Yep.
What?
But if that happens, your memories will come back. Maybe this would actually be better for you.
It's complicated.
I can get my memories back? If I go through that door?
You got it.
But what will happen to you if our pact is cancelled?
Oh, she'll be fine. You just won't have a pact anymore.
Hmm? Nothing you should worry about. Once you end our pact, you'll forget all about me and the mystery labyrinths.
Huh? Why?
We've already seen it happen with all the other detectives.
And that's how it goes with death gods. It's why our existence isn't exactly widely known.
Use emergency exit, change Facebook status to it's complicated.
The same goes for the people who entered the mystery
Instead of
labyrinth
deathly
using
simple.
coalescence. They forget all about it.
But what will happen to you? Will you return to the book?
I can either return to the Book of Death and sleep for centuries, or vanish with this mystery labyrinth. I actually have no idea. It's the first time anybody's used the emergency exit. But I figured it'd be okay to let you use it, Master. Anyway, I guess this is goodbye. What's with that face? You should be happy right now. You'll get your memories back and finally be free of your annoying partner.
How could I be happy about this? You've helped me so much. Isn't there any way we can leave here together?
Don't do that, Master. You should be saying, I never want to see your ugly face again, and take off like you just hit the jackpot. You should tell me that you hated our time together. Otherwise, you'll make me second-guess myself.
Oh.
Hey! Before you lost your memories, you solved cases without anyone's help, right?
So I've heard. I don't remember, though.
Well, because you lost your memories, you were forced to depend on others. You and Number 1 began walking different paths. But in the end, you solved the mystery of Kanai Ward, even when your past self couldn't. Maybe before you lost your memories, you planned for all of this to happen. You figured out that the perfect solution you could come up with on your own wasn't enough. So maybe you trusted the version of yourself that lost his memories to find it. And then you went and trusted the people of Kanai Ward, Master.
That's all the more reason why I don't want to forget our time together. Otherwise, I'll never be able to apologize to you enough.
There's no other way. That's just how it works. Well, if by some miracle you remembered for just a moment, I hope you make your wish come true.
Oh. If you return to the book, why can't I just talk to you in the book like Number 1 did in the beginning?
You know, about wanting to eradicate all unsolved mysteries in the world and making people happy.
And then you can tell Number 1 the story of Yuma Kokohead, the even greatest detective you've ever met. And then Number 1 Yuma can feel like a piece of shit again for forgetting the Yuma Kokohead that we knew, who was so cool and awesome.
Hey, come on, Master! Boys aren't supposed to cry!
That's toxic, Shinigami.
I can't help it.
Come on, pull yourself together. You better stand up and walk straight, even without yours truly. I'm putting my trust in you, Master.
Yeah, I promise. One day, I'll show you a world where everyone is happy.
Until they die. That's where you come in.
I swear.
Good. There's no time. You better hurry, or the mystery labyrinth will absorb you.
One more. Later, Shinigami. Unless... Nope, okay. Into the violet door. Enough with the big boss plans, please, weeb game. Aww.
Bye-bye, Master.
Kick him through the door, please.
Thank you, Shinigami.
I'm not sad or anything. I'm used to being alone. And that solves everything. Doesn't it?
Immediately dead. You just see him on the other side, just sprawled on the ground, dead. Makoto is also dead. Been dead this whole time while we were dealing with the door. In which Shinigami has been sealed away. Oh, look at that.
I've gotten that trainee detective to agree. The preparations are complete. Now, let's begin.
I'll be taking all your memories. You sure about this? I would think number 1 of the WDO could solve the case all on his own.
No. Where I'm going, that's not sufficient to make everyone happy. Besides, it's best to pack light for a journey.
You sound like someone about to commit suicide.
I'm signing a pact with a death god. It's basically the same as dying.
You're right about that. I mean, you'll be a different person when you wake up.
Look after me when I do. I know you won't be able to say much due to our pact, but please guide me on the path to becoming a detective. I'm putting my trust in you.
You really are crazy. Nobody should trust a death god with their life.
I have a feeling you and I will do well together.
You sure you're brave enough to be my partner? You're not gonna whine the whole time, are you? Well, since you've entrusted yourself to me, I'll be your mentor. I'll turn you from a little fledgling to a great detective.
I look forward to it.
Now, let's begin. Are you ready to give everything for the truth?
Yes, of course.
Confident Yuma is still weird. Confident and eloquent Yuma is weird.
And about what you asked earlier. I'm serious. I will show you a world where everyone is happy. Even if it's a different version of me, I promise I'll make it happen.
So you're fine with every part of the pact?
Yes, of course.
You better keep your end of the bargain.
Fine, you can
Even if
see my
you forget
junk.
all about me. Cross your heart and hope to die, Master.
And then I was gone. The bullet was already coming out of the chamber. The bullet was already coming out of blah, I can't talk. The bullet was already coming out of the barrel when the labyrinth was formed, but that doesn't mean that it was on course. Seabass. Alright, what else you got for me, game? Ooh, we get an epilogue too? That wasn't the epilogue? Monster fish. Oh my god. What a way to wrap that case. Ugh. I feel like I'm being like a lazy streamer by not talking or not like commenting or saying anything while all this is happening, but like, come on! How can you talk over that?
Same as always. Until recently, I despised this rain. I thought it was just dark and sad. But now I see it differently. It's a gentle rain, protecting us. A strange illusion appears when I look up at it. The rain isn't falling on me, but rather, I am ascending toward it.
And it makes me
At
crave
least,
human flesh.
That's how it feels. Well, I suppose that's enough sentimentality for today. Time to go shopping. First, a new raincoat.
Do we play as Kurumi? Oh my god, we play as Kurumi! I'm starting to feel like the rain isn't so bad.
Yes.
Yeah, it does protect us after all. I never thought I'd feel this way. Wait, hold on. Poke about, though? Peacekeepers? Dude! No one's selling meat buns? Tomorrow's another day. Everyone's so weirdly optimistic. Oh, I didn't know alcohol could taste this good. Been sleeping at the office every night till yesterday, so the old lady wouldn't get mad if I have a few drinks. Don't forget to pace yourself, random stranger. Shut up and let me drink. Your wife's gonna be mad. Don't you talk about my old lady. I just want to see one meat bun sales thing. The ramen shop. Everyone's lining up for the ramen shop. Yuma, did you change the recipe? Did you finally succumb to the secret ingredient? Gumshoe Gab update. Information about the chapters was added to the figurine hints. Oh. It was in 1, 2, 3, and 4, and I still missed it. God damn it. Okay. Go back and get my coat? Alright. I kind of wanted to get some of this flavor text. New ones from outside Kana Award have been coming in. Let's go already. There's so many books I want. Which books are you getting? The Quite Stuffed Caterpillar, 111 Calicos, and The Big Ship That Would. I like the little engine that could.
Here.
Those all sound great. Why don't we go get them before they sell out?
Yeah.
Alright. Good rain to you, lady.
Yeah.
Good rain to you. Huh. Okay. Let's go get my books. I'm sorry, my raincoat. Man, no one's selling human flesh? What's a girl gotta do to get some human flesh? No, whoops, it was this way.
Hi, Kurumi. I've got your order right here.
That is not the voice I expected to come out of that character.
Ta-da! Amaterasu Corporation's brand spanking new raincoat. It'll easily block out both rain and sunlight.
Thank you.
Wow. Amaterasu sure has changed. They're even making products for us now. Just a bit ago, they mainly exported stuff, so we never knew what they were making.
Huh, funny that.
But Mr. Makoto taking the helm of both Amaterasu and Kanai Ward really changed things.
Yeah, that's true.
It's nice to have a local business invested in our town's interests. Of course, I hope they keep exporting goods so that more money comes into Kanai Ward.
Well, I'm sure Mr. Makoto can handle it.
Is that a dog or a homunk dog? Oh god, it's probably a dog. They made very clear that the artificial cells of the homunculi were synthesized from human DNA. So it's probably just a regular dog.
You got that right. Glory to the future of Kanai Ward. By the way, what's with the heavy bag? You going somewhere?
Yeah, something like that.
I see. Well, take care. Good rain to you.
Likewise. Good rain to you too. Next on the shopping list is... Right, body cream.
Oh yeah, can you just apply makeup to your skin? Can you just apply like SPF 1 billion and like walk around normally and like kill your own meat bun ingredients? I mean, they made sure to specify that the raincoat will also blot out the sun. Gotta stay trendy. Also, is it... Ooh, an Omapal ad. Nice. Is it possible to get back to the ramen shop? To my ramen shop. The funny one. The silly haha one. Oh, it's downstairs. Okay. It's a men's room. Not even an informant like myself has any business there. I doubt anyone's heading into the wrong restroom just for the sake of gathering info. Yeah, but it was kind of suspicious how it was very aggressively out of service. I don't know. Why am I still poking about for secrets? Oh, wait. What is it? Those pesky peacekeepers have finally chilled out, so why don't you leave me alone too? Alright, fuck. Your bag looks a lot like Desahiko's bag, but different colors.
What?
Hell are you? Don't talk to me. Everyone's walking around without a care in the world. Oh yeah, that's probably bad for business as a drug dealer, huh? Oh, here we go.
Excuse me, do you have the body cream I ordered?
Of course. Here you go. Specialized body cream that'll protect you from harmful sunlight. It's perfect for us homunculi. It's perfect for us homunculi. I can't believe I'm getting used to saying that.
I never would have imagined. Oh well, that's life.
Oh well, that's life. We eat people. Moving
It
on.
was all so sudden. That day, Mr. Makoto startled all of us in Kanai Ward with that emergency broadcast. Seeing his face behind the mask was surprising enough. Who could have guessed we were all monstrous homunculi?
We're not monsters. We're just a little bit different from regular people.
You know, those things that we eat. Well, that's life. I know, right?
Right. That's what Mr. Makoto said. Still, it's hard to accept it. And I'm not talking just about myself here. Everyone feels the same way.
For now, I think we should just take it slow. If we can accept things slowly, we can live our lives with more hope.
Right. We're immortal, after all. We've got plenty of time. Besides, we all made the decision together. After we voted on the referendum, we chose to follow Mr. Makoto. So yeah, like he said, we need to take it slow and live with hope.
Yeah, I think that's right. Okie dokie. Next is... Oh, right! I need to buy a map!
Listen, they all have human hearts. Some of them probably have more than one inside them. I mean, true. If you woke up one day to discover that you ate your original and forgot about it, and now you eat human meat, how would you feel? Fucking monstrous. I'd feel like I really want to get some artificial meat substitute figured out. Because it's well established that they can't just stop. So I don't see anyone selling meat buns, but they still gotta eat. And they know what they eat. Unless Makoto didn't tell them that part.
Since then, the people in town have stopped eating meat buns. No one wants them anymore, now that we
Oh, this was a meat bun shop.
I think that's a natural response. Our bodies may be artificial, but our hearts are still human.
Okay, yeah, that's easy to say until you get the space madness. If just stopping was an option, that would make this whole thing so much easier. Upstairs. I'm actually a little teensy bit mad about that. Really? The answer is just say no?
Wow.
This is too much. Oh, I know. She's probably talking about a price of something. This is too much. What happened? Since restrictions on imports have been lifted, the bookstore's getting all sorts of magazines delivered. But there's so many male idols I don't know. What should I do? Who should I choose? I see. I see the problem now. I have to buy more magazines. I have to work more so I can stand more idols. Awesome. Good luck, lady. Fuck yeah. Oh, Coob.
Excuse me?
No.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. How can I help?
Was I supposed to think that you'd gone zombie? Because you're all gray?
Do you have what I ordered?
The map, right? You want the world map.
Yes, that's right.
Now that Kanai Ward is no longer isolated, I can order books from around the world. I'm so giddy about it that I can't help but read every one.
You're gray and you're wearing big shades to hide your homunculi-ness.
I understand. It's been a while since we were able to interact with anyone outside of the city.
Are you recovering from being dead?
There have been a lot of problems, but Mr. Makoto is handling the negotiations. So I'm sure it'll be fine.
It will be. Of course.
Mr. Makoto is so amazing. Even if it was decided by the referendum, he quickly ended our isolation and promised to negotiate with the unified government as well. Although he did say it was his way of atoning.
All the dead ones stay zombies, unable to be resuscitated. Okay, so maybe the anti, like the super duper UV skin cream is just solid gray.
He was ready to turn himself in, but we stopped him from doing so with that referendum. Honestly, he doesn't have to force himself to work so hard. It'd be awful if he ever collapsed from it all.
It's okay, he won't become a zombie.
Oh, but maybe homunculi don't get tired? I'm not sure myself.
He's
Whatever
built
the
different,
case,
literally.
He better not overwork himself. He is Kanai Ward's leader, and leader of us homunculi.
You got that right. The coexistence between humanity and homunculi has just begun. Anyway, about that world map. What made you want to get it?
It's a secret. Sorry. It involves a high school girl's crush.
A crush, huh?
So the next up should be the last one.
Yeah, if I was immortal, I'd sleep a lot too. And can you, like, what luck to be remade, or to, like, to be, like, an immortal young person, like, to be, like, Kurumi's age forever, but, like, your brain is always growing and always, like, developing, but your body doesn't get old and tired and crotchety. Versus the bookshop owner, it's like, yes, you are immortal. You were probably very worried about dying. Well, I guess when you were human, you did die, but, like, from your perspective, you don't feel that. But to be, like, perpetually, like he uses a cane. And those glasses, I don't know.
I must have my precious.
I mean, it's still a pretty sweet deal, don't get me wrong. But I bet the older homunculi kind of, like, quietly begrudge the young homunculi. More so than, like, old people already kind of do with young people. I mean, generally, like, this dude seems pretty cool. I don't mean, like, him specifically, but I mean, like, generally. What am I doing now? Oh, I got a new marker. Okay. I didn't read that. I must have my precious multi-pack of instant ramen. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, it's time. Yes. Yes, 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 yes.
All the meat bun shops vanished from town, but ramen shops popped up in their place.
Oh, okay. It's Yuma Kokohead.
Hi, you look busy.
I sure am, but busy is great for business. I need to go inspect the grand openings for our 3 brand new locations.
In a strange twist of fate, he appeared in Kanai Ward using his passion for cooking to develop ramen. Ultimately, he turned that ramen into something with all the nutrients a homunculus would need.
There we go. Okay. It was that easy. All right.
It's super yummy, says everyone.
Fate can be such an enigma. Although I originally made a contract with him, I ended up following him here out of guilt. This city was a shock to my system at first, but I was able to open up the ramen shop of my dreams. So I think coming here was the right call. Seriously though, fate can be so strange.
No downsides. It took him, what, how long? How long was the duration of this game? And yeah, he is an excellent, like, superhuman level chef. But, like, Amaterasu had 3 years to figure out a substitute for nutrients that wasn't human meat. It took him the runtime of this game to figure out.
Yes, I think so too.
Shut the fuck up, Drift. I refuse. Again, I refuse to shut the fuck up. This is how I play visual novels. This is how I play games, especially story-based games. Yeah. That's how it's gonna go.
For now, I need about a month's supply.
They're even okay, and it's even an instant ramen, so she can travel safely without needing to murder.
Huh? A month? Sure thing, but why do you need so much?
Because she's traveling the world. She's gonna go see the world.
It's a secret.
Thank you. You want to get a bite to eat while you're here?
No, I'm okay for today.
All right then. Well, good rain to you.
Yeah, good rain to you too. That's it for the shopping. I've safely completed all my preparations.
I mean, yeah, Makoto can't cook because, I'm gonna still call him Yuma. Yuma couldn't cook either, but he had an entire corporation and a scientific lab who knew intimately how their artificial cells work.
I should head to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. I better hurry or I won't make it in time.
Please do! Yes! The epilogue is a couple months after Chapter 5, so maybe he and Makoto collab to make the perfect formula. I mean, okay, yeah, I could buy that. I could fuck with that, sure. Nobody in the lab knew they were homunculi. Makoto did. Makoto... He could have had as the pretense of we need to develop something that homunculi could eat. That, you know, they can eat. Not you guys, though. You guys are fine. You guys are cool. He could. He just didn't. Makoto didn't inform anyone. Because he wanted to do everything himself. Because that he had a whole character arc of learning to depend on others yet. Did they also have to redo every bit of research data in Kanai Ward to make sure no biologist could go, huh? There's something odd with this shit. I knew they weren't dead!
Let's get going.
Yeah!
Can't believe we're saying goodbye to this place. After all is said and done, I'm gonna miss it.
We have shared many memories here. But departure is just the start of a new adventure. Be sure not to forget anything before we set sail.
Are they leaving on the submarine?
Princess, your suitcase.
Oh.
Oh. So true. Hey everyone! You're all still here. I'm glad I made it in time.
Kurumi! You came to see us off? Where are the others? Are any of my fans with you?
No, it's just me.
Huh? Oh, maybe they were too shy to come along.
Wait, where's Vivia?
Where is Vivia? He's in the bag!
What are you doing?
Oh my god!
Hey, Kurumi.
I live here.
I figured if I stayed inside a suitcase, someone would carry me. Long trips are exhausting. All journeys can be life-threatening. There is no peace or quiet.
How?
You never change, Vivia.
Yeah. How fucked would it be if all the master detectives survived except for Vivia, and Vivia became a homunculus who could never die? Their one goal could never be accomplished.
Wow. You all really are leaving, huh?
After that incident, we stayed at the agency to monitor what would happen. But our work here is done. The city will be fine.
How is he sitting there? Skill issue. If you can't figure it out, then clearly Viv has defeated you with his impeccable technique.
Yeah, it's time we stepped off the stage. A bunch of
Cutely,
detectives
yes,
sticking
exactly.
around isn't a great look.
That's not true. Detectives are heroes to me.
Kanai Ward is free. If you ever need us, we shall fly to your aid.
I've spoken to Makoto as well. If Kanai Ward ever needs detectives, he can call us anytime. Polara Nightmare will be at his service.
For a price.
Obviously, I don't work for cheap.
Damn right.
So, where will you go now?
For now, we're heading back to WDO headquarters. We don't know what'll happen after that. I'm sure we'll be dispatched to some other job. The World Detective Organization can be such slave drivers.
Okay, I take it back. Desi's backpack is way bigger than Karumi's.
I thought WDO headquarters was bombed in that terrorist attack.
Oh, come on! How many times do I have to explain it to you?
A CEO is the only one Halaro would gladly provide their services for.
The explosion footage we saw was all a sham.
A sham?
Oh.
So, it never really happened? Why would anyone do such a thing? For what purpose?
Yeah, good questions, Fubuki.
It was all done by Makoto. It wasn't the only thing he fabricated. He made it look like we died too. He prepared clothes identical to our outfits, and also found skeletons similar to our body types.
Yeah, I thought everyone was dead.
I can't believe you got duped like that, Kurumi. Nothing can kill us.
Aww.
There were letters written by everyone, and I was told it looked like your handwriting.
I hear that was thanks to Makoto's coalescence. Fortes are indeed formidable.
Oh, shot. He could coalesce your handwriting? That's powerful. That's a fucking stand if I've ever seen one.
I would expect nothing less of number one's homunculus.
Homunculus?
Why don't you get it? How many times do I have to explain everything?
The band lives. The dream lives.
My apologies. My mind
We
has
can all
been
form one
haze
big
ever since we inhaled
band
that white smoke.
and play music all night long.
Do you even know how long ago that was?
After you were knocked out, you all
So
woke
who
up
are
on
we
the top
marrying
floor of
again?
Coney
Yes.
Tower, right?
Mystery Phantoms can't melt steel beams.
Yeah, it was Makoto's room. We were trapped in there.
Oh wait, hold on. After you were knocked out, you all woke up on the top floor of Kanai Tower. Okay, yeah, that is, yeah.
While we were locked up, the final battle took place.
Kurumi, you were there, right?
Yes. But only for half of it, really.
To think this was all for the final showdown. It was nothing but a ploy by Makoto to lure Yuma here, who took the lead role.
They're all recapping, like, the events of what happened after the final chapter, except for Fubuki, who, like, in her mind, she's like, man, the back of my neck is so itchy. And is just, like, trying to, like, scratch it with her hood, like, inconspicuously.
Jeez. It's all so unbelievable.
Then again, almost everything in this city is too.
Yet, what I still struggle to comprehend is that Yuma was #1 of the WDO.
Right. Even I didn't realize it.
Who would have thought my man is the top detective of the WDO?
Which means Halara, that 5.5 mil, that can just be, like, itemized as a business expense, right?
Former top detective. He already left the organization.
Oh, well, so much for that. Shit.
It is such a waste for him to simply discard his position as #1.
His letter of resignation was submitted before he lost his memories.
Oh, well, thanks, me.
He had hoped that by quitting, he could bring change to the organization. In this new era, a detective must follow their own creed to solve each case.
He took the first steps to make that reality happen. I think it's commendable. Maybe I should quit too. Work as a detective is getting more and more exhausting.
Hey, you do you. But you just, like, relit your spark for, you know, and, like, zest for the truth and uncovering of it and such. It's kind of a shame if you quit now, but, I mean, again, you do what you gotta do, Viv.
You were so quick to call it quits.
Another big boss plan. Yeah. Layers upon layers of big boss plans.
Where did Yuma, I mean, the former #1, go?
I think it's fine to call him Yuma. It feels better that way.
He vanished without a word. I have no idea where he could be.
There is a framed picture of an in real life parrot. Is that a parrot or a parakeet? Oh well, fire up the dungeon, because there is one more mystery. What is up with that bird?
Kurumi, I'm sure you're worried too.
It's a lovebird? Okay. That's cool. Why did, oh, maybe, maybe something to do with his wife.
Huh? I'm not sure if worried is exactly the right word. There's something I want to say to everyone.
You're going to find him, right?
Huh?
It doesn't take a detective to notice the giant backpack you're carrying.
Kurumi, are you really going to try to find Yuma?
Do you know where he went?
You still want to go?
I haven't said goodbye yet. Actually, I refuse to say goodbye. I had a lot of fun spending time with Yuma. I've always admired detectives, and investigating with one was like a dream come true. That's why I want to be with him. Even if he's different now, Yuma will always be Yuma.
Come on. If you're gonna confess you love him, just tell him.
Huh? No!
Just tell him you want to be in a band. That's how I did it.
Besides, I've always wanted to take a trip. It's why I got permission from Mr. Makoto to travel. It'll be fine. I'm sure I can find him. Never underestimate my abilities as an informant. Right. I believe you can do it, Kurumi.
A master detective and former #1 of the WDO. And a homunculus informant. Yeah, I think you two would make a great team.
Oh, Viv.
Well, come on, we should get going already. Since he quit, the WDO is in a state of chaos. #1's position is still vacant. An election to decide the next #1 will be held among the detectives soon. We need to hurry home.
Halara, it's gonna be you.
Maybe I'll nominate myself. Hey, why are you sighing?
If you find Yuma, give him my regards. Also, tell him I'm still waiting for him to pay up.
Of course. Oh, her coin. Their coin.
Kurumi, if you ever decide to ditch Yuma for me, give me a call anytime. When you do, I hope you'll introduce me to your friends too. And even your friends' friends. See ya.
Oh. We're all gonna say goodbye to the boss.
Bye, Kurumi! Let's meet again in our dreams.
Thanks for everything, Tetsuhiko. It is so hard to say farewell, but all adventures involve such partings. Well then, I must continue my own adventure. Please take care of yourself, Kurumi. And of course, I must thank the chief as well. With all my heart, farewell, everyone. Fubuki, I hope to see you somewhere out there in the world.
Oh yeah, Viv.
Damn. No one's gonna carry me. Great. Walking is way too much effort. It was rather comfortable in there. I know this may sound like a bad joke, given what you are, but I want to die someday.
Please take care, Vivia. Everyone is gone.
You can come out now, Yuma.
Yuma, I won't give up. Okay. I better get going too. Chief Yako, thank you so much. I met so many people and learned an important truth. It's all thanks to this detective agency. I'm really, truly grateful.
Oh my god, it feels like 1,000 years ago since I've seen this train.
Dear Kurumi, I'm sorry for suddenly disappearing on you. I thought I should take a little trip. From here on out, I intend to travel the world. There are still cities everywhere in need of detectives. I want to eradicate all unsolved mysteries from this world and bring happiness to everyone. So, I have to go. This is my dream. And also, an important promise I made to someone.
Ooh.
In the meantime, I want you to hold on to this book for me. Someday, once I'm finished, I'll come back for it.
Someday, he says. I may be immortal, but But I'm not that patient.
Kurumi, you should just make a pact with Shinigami. I'd like Kurumi pro tag. I think that'd be cool. Yay! You can now look shit up without worrying about spoilers. Yes, I'm very happy. Oh, this game was so good. I'm glad we finally finished it. The ramen thing. I'm glad. Okay. Having just conveniently not gotten rid of the requirement to eat human flesh really took a lot of the complexity out of this problem. So I'm glad that the OG Yuma Kokohead, of all people, with their amazing cooking talent, could make that happen, and even make like an instant ramen that you know, the homunculi can eat. But like, come on, you couldn't have figured that out. Not that I have anything against the game, but finally the ending took so long. I'm so tired. Yeah, this has been a pretty long stream. I mean, this is probably gonna be, this is a little over 4 hours now, and this is after we played the first half of Chapter 5 for 5 fucking hours. So, holy shit, this game has been ending for so long. It's possible to cook so good that it solves cannibalism. I mean, right? Like, I mean, now they're essentially, like... Now, there's a huge power gap difference between you must eat human flesh to survive, or human flesh is one of the things that you can eat to survive. Humans can eat human flesh to survive, but they have other better options, right? So yeah, that changes the dynamic so much. So now Kanai Ward literally can just be a place like, oh yeah, if you want to live somewhere that you don't have to worry about putting on your lotion all the time, because there will always be rain clouds, like, go for it. If you want to leave, go for it. If you go fucking blood crazy and start murdering people, then you're gonna, you know, like anyone else that starts murdering people, there will be repercussions. The world knows about homunculi now. So, like, rough with the smooth, that means that there will probably be prejudice and shit. But it's your choice. Live your life. Do your thing. I love the saxophone credit as the saxophone is just going fucking crazy. There's an after credits scene. I was kind of hoping. That's why I'm not. That's why I've been stalling for time. of a chance. All right, well, Finn, hey, while we got you here, like, what are your thoughts on the game? Not just you, anybody. Now that we've all ridden this roller coaster together over the course of, what, 3 months? That's the thing, though, if one city of, what, 30,000 people is, quote, not humans, unquote, but have the risk of eating them in a craze, I don't think the unified world would really let that be. But if they don't have to eat people, then I think humanity could figure it out. I don't know. I have hope. And if people are dicks and they run into problems, then they can just live in Kanai Ward. If they don't want to spin that wheel, they don't have to. They can chill in Kanai Ward. And clearly, like, humans, like Yuma Kokohead, are allowed to live there too. Oh, shit.
Has anyone seen my daughter? Please! I need information!
Oh, they're looters.
That was easy.
Ooh, new character just dropped.
There's a murder investigation over there. Seriously? Again?
All right.
Oh, he made a real life version of his mystery dungeon cape. Also, that city is fucked. I think humanity could, but wouldn't. You know how we are? Ah, we're getting better. We're not perfect, but we're better than we were 50, 100, 1,000 years ago. And they have nothing but time. Oh shit, it's Grand Theft Auto 6. Did that trailer actually drop? I saw people making a big buzz about it on Twitter, but like, I think people are just anticipating a trailer that was gonna drop soon. I don't know. The game itself seemed fun enough to talk about it outside the plot, like pretty solid, very, very anime for sure. It was, yeah. Listen, the only gripes I have about the gameplay is because I'm playing it on Switch and I'm not used to the button order on a Switch controller, like on a Pro controller. No, this is very good. Oops. Oi. Oh. My controller turned off. But yeah. It's, you know, it's a mystery game. It's a visual novel. So I don't know how much replay value there will be. Oh. Do you guys want to watch the last Gumshoe Gabs? We have a, oh, what was it? Yako time and a, Halara time. Would? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to BRB for a second and, change around, my setup. Give me one mo. All right. There we go. All right, we're back. Let's see. Find it hard to slip into weeb games myself. Usually tend to just watch them. I mean, even this one sold characters with very shallow basis that I can't get into. I can totally see that. Like, a lot of, there's plenty of games myself that I can't really stand playing, but absolutely adore watching people play. Just because, like, something can have, like, a gripping story, but, like, maybe mechanically isn't super sound, or, I mean, it could be, like, as, like, in running through it with a person makes it more enjoyable, but going through it by yourself is less enjoyable, so, yeah. I totally get it. Like, I'm not a fan at all of medieval settings, but I like Fire Emblem. I also have a very hard time getting into, like, war things that, like, Call of Duty just doesn't really do it for me. Like, it's you know, it's a me thing. You know, just like you said, Finn. Like, it's a me thing. Like, I don't really get into, like, war shooters. I'm not that big on, like, just like Western RPGs. Souls-likes, I don't really fuck with at all. But, like, Bloodborne, I love watching people play, and I love the world of it, just because it was interesting, from, like, a writing perspective, and, like, a storytelling perspective, but mechanically, I couldn't do it. Anyway, let's wrap up our Gumshoe Gabs with Yako time.
Jeez. Things have been getting troubling lately. Yuma, you got anything to share that could cheer me up?
Huh? I don't know what to say when I'm put on the spot like that.
How are things going with you and Kurumi? I want you to pull on my heartstrings with stories of young love.
Oh my god! Fucking...
There's nothing like that between us.
This is so weird after the epilogue.
I like her or anything.
Uh-huh. You're just not being honest with yourself.
What about you, Chief? From the looks of things, you appear to be single. I thought you said you used to be pretty popular.
Sure was. Back in my prime, I went way beyond 3 and 4 timing.
I was in like 7 bands. It was
Everybody
crazy.
Was head over heels for me.
You sure about that?
Nah, I seriously doubt it.
They'd all be fighting for my attention whenever I got a minute of free time. Oh, and they'd get so jealous if they found out they weren't my one and only. It was adorable. They were like cute little kittens, the way they'd come up to me wanting a drink.
Huh? Wanting a drink?
We're not talking about the same thing, are we?
Wait a minute. Are you sure this isn't just your fantasy?
What are you talking about? I'm telling the truth. Oh, I get it. You're jealous.
Wait, no, I'm not. I'm sure the Chief is actually talking about... You're referring to a hostess club. The women all worked there,
Oh, we're even gonna go through the different answers.
About pets?
Oh, that's awesome.
Huh? Pets? Like dogs and cats? Well, I did say they were like kittens.
Yeah, he's got me there.
This is like a character assassination
I'm
on my
sure
dad.
The Chief is actually talking about...
Oh no.
You're referring to a hostess club. The women all worked there, didn't they?
What? No!
You admitted they were all asking you for drinks.
Crap.
Chief, you don't need to put on airs like that. You're not a kid anymore.
I'm sorry. The truth is, I wasn't popular at all.
Oh, there we go.
Why would
Finally.
you lie about that?
Well, Yuma, Just remember one thing.
Huh? What?
I'm speaking here as a man with much more life experience, not as your chief. If you fall in love with a woman, you have to protect her, no matter what. That, and that alone, is why men are made to be men.
Huh? Sure.
What's up with Fuzzhead? He looks so serious.
I'll keep that in mind, but what's gotten into you all of a sudden?
Well...
He hasn't had a meat bun in 3 months. Give him a break.
I stopped visiting the girl I liked for a while. When I was broke, then I found out she quit and went back home. People only realize how important something is after they've lost
That's
it.
true.
I don't quite understand.
Yuma and the others think you're cool despite the cringe, Chief. It's fine.
Or not. He laughed it off at the end, but I could tell that story was important to him. I'll keep what he said in mind.
Master, you and Yako have forged the ultimate bond together.
Oh.
Good for you, Master. I'm happy for you.
Okay. Yay! Shut up, you. Okay, cool. And luckily, credit to Just One Gamer. That's the channel that I found the that I'm pulling these from. Luckily, the number one result for all Gumshoe Gabs was Bosses, and number 2 was Halara. So I'm getting the feeling I'm not the only one that missed these. All right. Are we men or are we dancers? Yes. Hell yeah, Halara time.
Asked for me, so I'm at the cafe.
I'll go through the Twitch
Halara
clips, yeah.
asked for me, so I'm at the cafe.
Maybe not on stream, but I'll go through them.
Did you want something from me?
Do you really have to ask? It's about your debt, obviously. Well, how do you plan on paying me back?
Sorry.
Well, you can't do anything but apologize.
It appears you have no repayment plan in place. If you don't change that soon, I will consider implementing interest.
Fucking A, dude.
Please don't.
Then you better come up with a plan to pay me back.
All right. But if all you wanted to talk about was my debt, why'd you invite me here? We could have gone over it at the agency.
I don't want you to grow accustomed to owing me. People lose their sense of urgency in paying back debts when complacent. That's why I'm reminding you right now.
I see. It's not my place to say since I'm the one in debt here, but don't you make enough money as a detective, Halara? You're always trying to make more. What do you need all that money for anyway?
They want to buy Twitter.
I suppose I can tell you.
Huh?
If I continue to save at this rate, I will be able to create a program in about 6 years. That is what the money is for.
Are you pitching your tech startup to me? I was kidding about Twitter.
That will save 30% of all cats around the world experiencing hardship.
There we go. Okay. All right.
What?
Saved it.
Oh. That caught me so off guard that I don't know what to say. You want to start a charity?
No, not a charity. This is all for my personal satisfaction. Cats provide a healing experience, so I want to give back to them in some way. That's all.
That's amazing! How wonderful!
Enough. As I said, this is all for my personal satisfaction. I don't want to hear your praise for it.
Oh, but if it's so important, why did you tell me? I didn't even threaten you or anything.
Yes, about that. I'm sure you already know this, but a detective can lose their life at any moment.
Yeah, you did teach me that.
So if I were to die, I want you to carry out this plan for me. I've been thinking it over for a while. I figured this was a good time
You
to
can
tell you.
threaten. I mean, we did try in the
me,
previous gab.
I'm not sure myself. Why do you think?
We both like cats.
Because I like cats like you do?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Huh? What do you mean?
It is true you are a cat lover, but it's quite obvious I am on an entirely different level. I'd appreciate it if you'd never call yourself a cat lover in front of me again.
You're so strict about this. Well, guess I was wrong. Then in that case... Could it be that it's because you trust me? Does this replace the debt I owe you?
Don't insult me. I wouldn't choose you as my successor for such a foolish reason.
Oh, really? Looks like I was wrong.
Is it because we hand touched that one time?
Could it be that it's because you trust me? I hope I'm not assuming too much there.
Incorrect. No matter who it is, I will not trust any human. So it is not accurate to say, I trust you.
I see.
What about the homunculi? Can you trust
However,
them?
I wouldn't mind being betrayed by you. Or rather, I would accept a betrayal at your hands.
Huh? Isn't that practically the same as trusting me?
In my mind, it's entirely different. I don't trust you.
Okay. But the way you said you wouldn't mind if I betrayed you...
The cat program is
that
Alara's
makes me
version of
way
Tessie's
happier
band.
than if you just said you trusted me.
Anyway, we were discussing something else. You will pay your debt to me in full.
Yeah, I know.
Master, you and Halara have forged the ultimate bond together.
The bond of
Good for
financial
you, Master.
debt.
I'm happy for you.
And there we go. All right. And that's Raincode. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. For those interested, Suri in the chat has actually been clipping moments throughout the playthrough that where we've been psychic or woefully I don't know, I haven't watched them all, but like predicted something that's coming up or woefully inaccurately predicted something or like yeah, so if you're interested, those should be on the channel. I plan to go through them over the next few days and watch them back. And I'll probably end up highlighting them, or maybe I'll do like a YouTube video with a compilation of all of them. I don't know. But from the few that she sent me a few already, and it's pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like calling Makoto as the CEO of terrorism, and the fucking meat buns. So, if you want, you can go check those out. But yeah. I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. It's gonna be another short one tomorrow, but it's going to be trying something a little bit different. I'm gonna be doing Duolingo practice instead of playing a game. Just kind of hanging out with people and trying to become a little bit more worldly. Trying to study up on stuff. So, in the meantime, though, thank you for. I know it's kind of late for a lot of people, so I won't drag this out too long. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out for Raincode. What language? Japanese. Yeah, I've been interested in it for a while, and I've been kind of dragging my feet. So I'm gonna use chat to keep me motivated. But anyway, have a good night. Thank you for watching Raincode. Stay safe, stay happy, stay cozy. Oh, let's raid somebody. Now that we know the lore, we can raid anybody in the Raincode channel, right? Probably. Ooh, someone else playing the finale? Someone's in the lab. That's me. These girls are not alright. Oh, someone's wrapping up chapter 2. Like 15. Okay. Alright. I found somebody. We truly did code that rain. Alright. Found someone to raid. Raid, it was Jorker88. It looks like they're in the high school. So the raid message is gonna be my man. Just like that. Alright? Alright, for real. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see you tomorrow.